Hey, hello chat. Let's get started. Hope you've all had a good weekend so far. Yeah, so a bit more Redux today. We actually shockingly got onto a decent run today. Yesterday even, and we are 2 badges in. So we have beaten Roxy, we're about to start Berg Split, and we have, I think, 3 deaths at the moment, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Grilled Cheese, congrats on the first, very nice. Welcome in K-Dog, hi Gongi, hi Tanker, hi Fried, hi Tom, hi Neo. No worries, just have me on in the background while you're mapping. Hope it's a bit chill. Hi Morgan, good to see you. Llama with the Drowner Sundays, welcome in. Hi Q-Spec, hi Dalla, hi Morgan. Did I say hi Morgan? I may have. Whatever. Hi Fick, hi Lexi. Welcome in, Loco. Doth thou know who helped Alpha Cubed with this hack? Good question. A few people, actually. I think. And honestly, not me so much. Hi, Dre. Hello, Gon. Hi, Dragon. Happy Sunday to you too, Vile. I hope the rest of the stream went well. I only saw like the one fight, I think, before I had to leave. It seemed good. Q-Spec, I haven't put the new patch on the game yet. I'll probably do it after this one, so just FYI, I haven't done it at this point. But if I wipe, I might quickly apply it. This is the time. Awesome, good stuff. Cool, yeah. So I've not actually leveled up everything off stream or anything. What was I going to say? So 1 second. Right, okay, yeah. So I think next up we have to do these plasma battles. There's like a double fight immediately. Bit more plasma. And then... yeah, we got the sewers. I think it's basically just a few plasma gun fights and then we get to Berg. So I don't think the split is too long. So we might be able to get a few levels up, which is cool. What's the new patch? So Q-Spec, Questionable Specimen, who is in chat right above you, made a very quick patch that basically makes it so the front of Ocasy Ranch counts as Aspertia Gate. So we don't have to like run all the way back to the gate above Aspertia City each time to get the location. And then on top of that, there's also a couple new animations for some of the Gen 5 moves that are being worked on for Redux V2. And Q-Spec's just thrown them in as a little bonus. Just went to Watson for the second time in Sippy Cap, and I'm excited to hear that, Lexi. I'd say Watson probably is the either first or second hardest fight in the game. Yeah, I'm never quite sure if I put Brawley above or below him, or maybe about the same, but yeah, Watson is a little encounter dependent. Yeah, if you get a Shroomish, that helps a lot, and I would also recommend using Rock Smash, the HM, because although your ground types will not have ground moves at that point, you can still use Rock Smash to do some damage, and because of the defense drop, it increases over time. So yeah, you want to utilize resists, immunities, Rock Smash, Leech Seed, maybe Sand Attack and that sort of thing. Because our bubble needs to shut up. That too, yeah, that's also good advice. Yeah, because Sonic Boom is fixed damage moves are a bit weird. Okay, I suppose we're just stuck with the noise. Right, okay. Yeah, I think first things first, we have to do this Plasma Gun who has like an Emolga, a Butterfree, a Beedrill, and something else. Is this one. I don't know how much I can push the levels here. I can probably go for like 23, maybe? So I do Pigmites, Emolga, then we do have the Carvana. Aquajet could actually just kill me straight up, which is a bit concerning. But I could try and fake it out, or Mach Punch. Yeah, I could do Hitmonlee as my second. Yeah, that probably works fine for this bit. And I don't think Pansage would be much good here, so yeah. I'm just gonna level everything up to 23. And we'll go from there. Yeah. If you can get past Watson, it normally gets a fair bit easier after that point. It's just the early game's a bit tricky in Sippy Cup. A moment, setup moves are still banned. Oh, yeah, I think there's a couple of items I forgot to get to. I was looking for documents, and it looks like I can get the low sweep TM and a binding band, and I don't think I got either of those. So that might be something to get as well, actually. But yeah, other than that, hope you're all having a good day so far, and it's been a good weekend. It's been pretty chill for me, to be honest. A bit warm, if anything. We've got some pretty hot weather in the UK at the moment, so that's a bit of a pain for someone like me who doesn't particularly like hot temperatures, but we move. Right, awesome stuff, Vic. Yeah, I imagine it's a big relief being done with the studies and that for now. Or forever, whichever one is.
Something, influence Adriano.
The influence. Thank you, Nez, for the bitties. And that's a cute little dog. I don't know how you change the icon, but pretty awesome. Welcome in, Pokey. Good to see you. The 8 minutes of your day have been Hihita. True. I guess it's like 7 AM-ish where you are, Morgan? Something like that. 33 degrees. Oh, God, that's too much. I'm sorry. It's been around like 24, 25 here the last few days, which is a bit much for me. It's not too bad sometimes, but the heat gets trapped in the house a lot, which kind of sucks. Okay, so I need to fill up the habitat list here. I think I need to see an Elekid, Magby, and a Magnemite, maybe, to get the low sweep TM. There's an Apex Legends tournament happening in a few hours. Ooh, okay, that sounds cool. I don't know much about Apex Legends, to be honest. Kind of just falls in the end of a shooter category to me. I'm gonna get what, really? The TTS stuff. You mean for the bits? I could probably help you. You just use stream elements, right? It's just a setting in there, I think. Please let me go. Okay. 7:26. Got the editors early. Hi, Stefan. Welcome in. Trying my best, yeah. This is truly the evilest of the Dre adjacent hacks. You know a lot, Vic? Nah, that's fair enough, to be fair. I know too much about Pokemon sometimes. That's about the only franchise I can really say that for. I know a fair bit about Fire Emblem as well, but not like... I wouldn't say obsessively so compared to something. Yo, welcome in, Pori. Thanks for the raid. Hope Sacred Gold treated you well today. Sorry, someone else got that first. Actually, I'll wait a second, because you normally get stuck in ads, don't you? Shoot. Wrong NPC. Okay, well, we should be fine anyways. Yeah, welcome in, Jeremy. Good to see you. Hope you had a good time on Diamond last night. I don't actually know what happened with that, if you just continued and swapped the save over or whatever, but... I'm sure it was all good there. Takes a couple seconds to load, okay. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, how was Sacred Gold today, Pori? Did it go okay? Thanks for the raid again. I didn't have too much time to do, be in streams this morning, so I kind of missed most of the content. Duck and Bugsy Tori, fair enough, but you just ended stream taking 5 out of 6 of Pokemon's Mons with Rollout. Cool. I love when Rollout works, it's so much fun. It's kind of niche, but it is fun when it does happen. Okay, who am I still missing? Is it Magby? Just copied the Mons over and had to change their trainer codes and... Oh, right. To be fair, Jeremy, I think the saves are compatible between Diamond and Pearl, so you probably could have just imported. But I guess it doesn't really matter now. But it sounds like you're all good. I probably would have mentioned that if I was there, but I think it was like 4 AM my time, so I was probably asleep. Okay, it sounds like you're on track anyway, so all good. Great stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing what you champ. Oops. Ooh, Polygon. Oh, it's Bibowler today. Okay, interesting. Ooh, a Pori. Pori gone for Pori. Is it Growlithe? Magnemite? It's like the default habitat list. So I think it's Magnemite I still need. And Elekid as well, okay. I thought we saw an Elekid. That porting option is funny. Oh, right, yeah. Isn't this the music from Blueberry Academy? I don't think there's a Verbank remix set. Well, the, I can believe it. The Unova region. Don't know his boy, that's fine. Go, rest for a bit and all that. There we go, okay. So that probably would have been good to have before. Ooh, excuse me. Given it's a speedy one, but yeah. I think Llama's joking, to be fair, and we both missed it for a second. Hi Sean, when is Joanna taking on the Joanna Gauntlet? So, I won't say never, but I need to finish Redux properly first, and then maybe after that. I may try it in the future, but probably not for a while. But I won't say never, it could happen at some point. Becky, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. We just not approved the Joanna Gauntlet, oh god. I really hope people actually realised my correction there. Okay, so where is the binding band? Been okay going out to dinner time with your dad? Oh nice, for Father's Day I assume, yeah. Ugh. That's good, I hope it's a good time. Honestly, I kind of wish I did more with my dad, to be honest, but he lives 2 hours away, so it's a little difficult to do that. But I sent some stuff along, so hope he should be fine. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just kind of a chill weekend for me, honestly. So, not all that much to mention on my end. Oh, static. That is true, Salad. Yeah, you do. So I keep swapping between fried and salad. Do you care which one I call you, for sure? But yeah, that is true, yeah. Eva's fine? Okay, cool. Okay, where is this binding band? Hold on. Binding band replaces the X attack. Where is the X attack? I want to say in the grass above here. If I get the repel up. You know, Twitch does that thing where, like, if someone says your exact username, it highlights it in the chat. So my chat is just full of highlights at the moment. Okay, yeah. I just totally missed that before. Welcome in, Joma, by the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think now I'm caught up with everything. So let's go back to Verbank and we can actually proceed. Thank you, Gongi. I may have lost it. What? Why? How have I just missed all these items? So we have Jomi and Joma. That's pretty funny. Okay. So I want these two, I think. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. Yes, I watched Flygon's Sippy Cup Sapphire video this morning. It was really good. I'm pretty happy that Pinky's hack made it to the big screen like that. I still missed the run anyway live, but it was a lot of fun to watch. Oh, Gongi, that reminds you, there was another comment that I wanted to show you. Give me a sec. I just put it in my Discord. No spoilers? Alright, shopping, Sean. No, Gongi, don't worry, it's not that. It's kind of related to that, but... Hi, Jibs. Welcome in. Looks like I've taken the crown for most frequent shadow. To be fair, I am in the VOD quite a lot, so I can kind of see why. Why did it? Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, cool, yeah. So, Redux makes it so a lot of these plasma grunts are like double fights with all sorts of different Pokemon. The variety of mons that they use is quite different from the original game, so gotta keep on our toes. Well, I should be able to Flame Charge into Emolga and fake out the Carvana to stop it using Aqua Jet this turn. That almost killed by itself. Nah, Gongi, I've not seen anything like that, don't worry. I kind of get what you mean, Joma, yeah. Okay, we have Mach Punch, that should be fine. What does this Butterfree have? Okay, yeah, it can't one-shot him on chance. So Flame Charge into Butterfree and Mach Punch into Carvana. You were in a Mr. Beast video, Jibs? Wow. Oh, wait, why was Peach Isle in a Mr. Beast video? What? I'm missing context here. Mr. Beast gave him money? What? What is this lore? I haven't heard about this. Has to leave the Nuzlocke wins $1 billion, I love that. That would be cool. Okay, I assume Flame Charge just kills Speedrun here. Jibs, you've got to tell me more info about that. I've never heard about that. First to complete Gauntlet wins 100,000, that would also be pretty awesome. I could see Moxie winning that one. Giving random Twitch streamers money. Oh, okay. So, I see. Interesting. Okay, so it wasn't like a particular event or anything. Interesting there. So, it wasn't like... I don't know, was Peach a big streamer at the time, or was this quite a few years back? I guess big relative to the Pokemon community anyway, so I suppose big streamer on the grand scale is like I set out or something, but yeah. Deforestation. Circular facecam blue background era. I think I saw that on an old Fire Red Omega video I watched. Okay, if you're 1.5k. Oh, followers. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Well, even I've got more than that now, actually, so that's... Okay, yeah, I guess quite a while back then. That's interesting. Hopefully Peach got to at least keep the money. That's pretty interesting. Huh. Okay, so Cut is a 60 BP grass move in this game. Sounds alright. True, Jibs, yeah. I do forget just how many of the communities you've been in sometimes. I guess true, yeah. I don't know, because I remember, like, I've seen you in Josh's chat sometimes, and I've seen you in Chrism's chat sometimes, but I never seem to have actually noticed you in the Nuzlocke chats until I met you, like, as part of my streams and such. But then, it seems like you've been everywhere, so... I don't know. I'm just being blind. Yeah, come in, Louis. Good to see you. Okay, what does this lady have? About 20. Plasma grunt number 763. Okay, your mask was about a mile. I could probably just use Big Knight. Hi, Gizma, welcome in. A lot of the older big shiny hunters, right. I guess the early days were quite different, huh? Oh, you lost to Fantina, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she's one of the hard ones, for sure. If not, possibly the hardest fight partner, maybe. I mean, there's a few things you can use to beat her with, but... yeah, that mismatches at that stage of the game is pretty tricky. Okay, losing... that's a bit of an annoying thing to lose. I can probably just switch in and out, maybe. I swear this like plasma battle music is way louder than anything else in the game. I have to keep tuning my volume down. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. I just realized. Okay. Ooh, you got double crit. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you get Umbreon, that's definitely an option. I think Umbreon's good. Robot works pretty well there, I believe. Not sure what else, but I'm sure there's some other stuff too. That's fair, Jibs, yeah. It's difficult to keep up, like... I still feel like there should be other streams that I should be in more, like even in our community, but it's so hard to keep up, like, constantly with everyone, because there's so many people. So, like, expanding that to even, like, different areas of Pokemon stuff is like, ugh, there's just so much. To be fair, it's not impossible, like, take Invoice, for instance. I've seen Invoice, like, say hello in, like, every single stream I've been in. So it's definitely possible to, like, stop in, but I guess being there a lot is difficult. So somehow Invoice also kind of manages that, so I don't know how Invoice does it. Oh, yes, we got the Bryson fight next. I wonder if I can just, whatchamacallit? Use Pignite. Right, I forgot about this dialogue. Honestly, this was quite a nice little addition. I think Apex had a great idea here. You order kebab? Eh, sure, why not, Stefan? Okay. Your plan was to thief citrus from the Miss Magius, but confused. Right, okay, I see. Oh, when I get around to doing the Haylock, I'm gonna have to, like, try and be as cautious as I can with all these sort of things. I feel like the early game is gonna be, like, in most of the games, it's gonna be the hard part in a lot of places. I feel like the white potential on, like, Black and White 2, for instance, is gonna be way higher than a lot of the later games of other games and that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a shame to lose the Hero cost, but it's alright. You don't need it. It's just a nice bonus. I need to look over that Haylock document that Gongi made. Okay, so I think with that... So Bryson is the next fight, okay. No, I don't? Well, I will do it at some point anyway. I got a few netballs, actually. I'm trying to think of it. How do I get infinite items in this game? Infinite money? Because if I can't actually thief anything from a wild Pokemon, that goes out the window. I'm not sure what justification I can use for money. I don't. Do I have to money manage? Crazy. That's gonna suck when I have to stop buying TMs and that. Okay, Bryson. This one, I think. Okay, challenge mode is this team. Okay, so it's Nova lead. Right, does Pignite kind of just kill this team? Let's see. The Snova is one shot, that's easy. I can't do anything to Shelter. Oh, but it is actually part ice in this game, that's interesting. Hmm. Maybe it's a better lead then. How does Meditite do here? So if I go to 24, I could knock that out. But then there's no shot I'm gonna be able to outspeed that. So if I don't get confused, then yeah, Meditite would probably work fine there. Oh, okay, fair enough, Gongi then, yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, I kind of need to hope I don't hit myself in confusion, which isn't ideal. So a bit of a risk there, but it's probably safe. Okay, so Meditite takes out Snova with Force Palm. That brings out Cryogonal. Force Palm again. Should hope we do it. There we go to 25. Then, assuming that we don't get confused and die to a horrible accident, that will bring out Shelder, which Force Palm actually does take out as well, so that's interesting. Then that brings out Smoochum last. Which I think Ordino handles pretty well. Why is my Incinerate damage so low? I guess, yeah, I guess to be fair, that makes sense. Its special defense is quite high in comparison. But to be fair, Picnic probably handles that one fine. Okay, I think this fight should be pretty. Reversal, this isn't Sippy Cup Sapphire, so probably not. Ooh, Bulldoze's cool. I'll just go up to 25 on everything, I think. What a horrible loss. What was that in reference to again, sorry? And speaking of invoice, there he is. Welcome in, Invoice. How are you doing? I was just saying, Invoice, about like how you somehow managed to find time to go into like every single stream. Because Jibsky and I were talking about like there's a lot of streams that we want to follow, but it's difficult to like actually pay attention to all of them. But you seem to do a great job of popping in every stream, Invoice. Welcome in, Gungus. Ooh, okay. Goodbye, Whirlpool. Yeah, I think that should be fine then. Bullet Punch. Not a name like it's over. Oh yeah, true. Gungus has been in here last time as well. I forgot about that. Yep, Gongus and Gungus. Vic and Vic. Jomi and Jomar. Anyone else? Okay, so Bullet Punch is cool, but I don't know where I'd fit it in on this moveset. So I'm gonna not use that for now. Young Hub. We'll see. You being thick, very true. Hi Prize, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I think this should be fine for the Bison fight. I just hope I don't get, like, hacked. But yeah, there's no shot I can outspeed this Cryogonal is there. Like, even at cap, I'm still way too slow. And even if I had... Yeah, not a chance. So, all good. Let me just update my calc then. We'll keep it. Cool, okay. Speed. Okay. Alright. The Verbank music is so good. Can I just walk past it? Bones. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. It is still open just later in the game. Oh, yeah, to be fair, Gooseman, it might be a good pick in that case. Once you get back there, if you've got the mons you want, should be all good. Or whatever. Okay. Apex loved all this stuff with, like, the camera animations and the ice animation, that sort of thing. It's used quite a lot in the custom scripts. It's really cool though, yeah. He's done a fantastic job of it. Yeah, and boys, we managed to get 2 badges yesterday, which I'm pretty happy with. We'll see if we can keep it up. Okay, snow warning. Okay, so we should just one-shot this with Force Bomb anyway, so I don't need to fake out here. Yeah, black-white music is pretty awesome. Okay, there's a Cryogonal, so ideally I want this to not use Confuse today. If it does, we might need to hope that it works out, so... Attack me? Darn it, okay. I need first sims. Come on, Metatype. Okay, good. Pokemon Zelly? Damn it, I still need to nickname these Pokemon. Okay, Shelter. So if I can get a hit off here, then I should be able to knock it out. I'm doing well? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Hope you're doing well too. No, Morgan, that was previous. That was attempt 1, I'm afraid. Woke Dog died along with the chip. This is my current box. Okay, so we got Shelter. Oh god, this has Shell Smash. That could be scary. Okay, what does this see for damage for Icicle Spear? So it's seen as 1 move, so it should go for Water Pulse if it does. But if it were to use Shell Smash, what can I do? Oh, I could just go Hitmonlee. Does that CC do that much damage? Oh, right, Hitmonlee's had a... No, wait, no. No, it's not buffed, that's its normal stats. Okay. I'm gonna go with Wet, I think. Because I have a lot of... I already have quite a few water types. Don't confuse me. Oh, yes, you're right, Gongi, yeah. Because I factored in Shell Smash. But I think we're fine anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Easy 2-shot. Okay, then that brings in Smoochum. Can I just double kick this for a kill? Ah, Smoochy. Not quite, no. Okay. I mean, it's probably just going to pick me out this turn. But I can probably just go into Pig now, right? Yeah. No point risking crits and stuff at this stage, if I don't have to. Oh, true, yeah, I need to actually do a beam and stuff. I thought like we wouldn't really get past Boxy for ages. I didn't expect to do it on attempt 2. Okay, that nasty plot is a little concerning, but I think we're fine. Let me just double check we're not risking anything here. So it's +2. It creates confusion would kill me. Do I have anything else that could deal with this? Things I think the only party move I have is Fake Out. I probably need to just go for it. Alright, don't crit me please. Okay, come on. Okay, we're fine. 3-for-1 special? Okay, so I probably could have planned that, like, if I had a muscle band on him only, then I would have got the kill on Smooching or something. Cool, okay. That is true, yeah. I could have also probably aquajetted with War Turtle. I kept Follow Me on it instead, which I don't know if that was the right decision or not. Because I was looking at Drew's Redux stuff earlier, and I saw he didn't keep Follow Me. Because I thought I might need Follow Me for Berg. But, like, I'm probably not realistically going to use it, am I? So maybe Aquajet would have been the better solution. But we'll see. Gotta learn the game, right? Yeah. It probably is more likely to be usable. But that may be a throw on my part, but we'll see. Goodness me in voice. That's something I'd expect to see in, I don't know, Gongi stream or something. But no, there's no typo there, it's all good. I have to admit though, it is like, it's all like really crushed, but there's too much stuff to put on the name sting, so I had to like start abbreviating bits and bobs. Otherwise I had to do like, what was it? Hold on. Where is it? Game name. So like if I had it fully written out. It's like this long. That's why I had to go for that. I'm over-explaining, but yeah. Okay. I think this dialogue is the same as vanilla, that's not new. What does Bordy say now? Oh, that's a typo. I love the reference, but that is a typo. I didn't catch that one. Actually, let me make a screenshot of that. I am poor, yeah. It's an adaptation of Bronze, but yeah, it's still the same base. Yeah, it should be L-E-Y instead. Is yours was an adaptation for it? I thought yours was like a board layout. Or maybe that's just a BR back screen. Oh, actually, speaking of marbles, I was thinking about that redeem, yeah. So I don't know. I was thinking about maybe changing it so like for what is it now? It's 5k points for one game, right? I was thinking maybe I'll change it so it's maybe 20k points for 3 games or something like that. Just so like we could still do it, but not as often. But then when you do get it, you get more for your money, that sort of thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. I meant to change that and I forgot. Maybe I can do a quick marble game when I'm on break. Just do a little knockout one. Until I actually get stuff permanently sorted. Oh, I see, Pori, okay. In that case, yeah, I guess it is pretty similar, which is pretty... Considering they look like very different from each other, that's come out quite well. Hydrate, thank you, Kongi. That's an unusual redeem for you. What's up, Llama? Which one's your favourite redeem? I could potentially Llama, yeah. I think the only thing with that is that... So, when it comes to like the normal marbles, you have to manually control the camera. Because there's no way to do like auto looking over. So I do have to zoom out really far. Or I could pick one player to track of, but that's it. If we do like the knockout mode on the stadium, I can just about set it to be the whole thing. So that is an option. To some degree. Oh look, yeah, cool. I don't think I'll be using that though.
What's our baby's name?
Our baby's name? I have not got the foggiest. Probably Little Sapphire Crystal or something. Thank you for the 9 months, Ogongi. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Draw a Nemesis Paint? True, yes. I need to re-enable that as well. So I've been like... I'm not being a good streamer. I'm just like playing the games. Okay. What do I actually have to do in Castilia? I know there's an egg in the battle company, right? So I probably want to do that. It was the move to DCT. Okay, that's cool. Shut up. Okay, sure thing. I'll have to add the mute redeem. Okay, now we get purchase and chesters. Cool. As well as the EV and happiness berry, so that's nice to have. I'll grab a few of these. Belizy. No, that works Gongi, yeah. I'd say that sums it up pretty well. Okay, what do I want to do then here then? So... When to think about... I guess a Trooper, yeah. I suppose without knowing what's in the game, it's a bit tricky, huh? Well, I can tell you that it's still going to be the Johto starters, so I would, at the start, so I would take that into account. Other than that, I don't know. I'm sure there'll be ones for you to use, though. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, so what can I actually do in Castillo, then? So, there's the sewers, there's Route 4, there's the Battle Company egg, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's a thing in this game. And we've got the park as well, which we can do after we do the sewers part. I guess with the sewers, it's a case of, do I try and get 2 encounters, and hope Hugh doesn't kill it, or do I just get the 1? And I'll probably just do the 1, I think. Indeed, Gongi, yeah. I should probably mention, yeah, so I've been kind of looking at this over the last few days when I've been trying to figure out encounters and stuff. I honestly don't know if this is going to work well, but my goal with Aura Crystal is to have 900 Pokemon in the game, basically. And I've been trying to, like, figure out how I can arrange things to try not overcrowd areas too much. Although admittedly it is kind of tricky to do that. I've managed to avoid, like, not having 1% encounters all over the place like Red does, for instance, but it's a bit tricky. And on one hand, I worry it's going to be way too many Pokemon, but on the other hand, I kind of want this to be my own little answer to sort of Inclement Emerald and Red and that sort of thing. It is Jibs, yeah. It's going to have a selection of mons from Gens 5 to 9, as well as Gens 1 to 4, is the plan. With the missing mons mostly being like legendaries or stuff with gimmicks that are too hard to implement. Which may be a pro and a con for some people, I'm not really sure at this point, but yeah. Delay till post-fight, okay. Post-fight? You mean post the plasma fight, right? Okay. I could probably still do it at the start, right? I'm still not really sure of Fried, to be honest. It's probably not going to be a huge amount. There might be a few more events and stuff, and the leaders should hopefully be a bit harder, but there won't be a massive amount. Oh, Latfart. Funny name. Yeah, it's a little tricky for sure. I'll try my best. It may not come out well, maybe it will, I don't really know, but... That's fair, Jibs, yeah. That's the thing, like, some people prefer it over bits and bobs. Like, originally I was just going to do Gens 1 to 4, and then I was thinking, like, I really would like to have Chandler in. And Gen 5 has a lot of unique types and stuff that I really wanted to get in. So I did that, and then there was some Gen 6 mons that were kind of cool, so I said, why not? And then I thought to myself, I'd love to get Dragapult in, and now I wanted to add more, and yeah, that's kind of how I ended up in the situation I'm in now. I just had, like, I had some severe feature creep, which I really did not plan very well. What I probably should have done in the first place was made, like, a normal version with just the 493 plus maybe any cross-gen evolutions, and then maybe done, like, a national version afterwards. But it's kind of too late now. So, I think it's just all in on the national version. So, I'm expecting probably criticism saying there's too many Pokemon in the game and that sort of thing. Which is fair enough, but we'll figure it out as it goes. Thank you, Fard. Year Brands and Nails? That's a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, that was the original plan, Jibs, I think. Like, well, yeah, I think when Hardcore Legend first came out, I was originally thinking of just doing, like, yeah, just Sylveon, Farigiraf, Annihilate, that sort of thing. And then it just kind of went over and over, and I don't know. I've really dropped the ball on this project, honestly, but I don't know. We'll see how it turns out when it's done. It might be a total mess, but at least it'll exist. So that's probably better than nothing. The done? Oh, the done boss. Just the same as normal. Catch a Dunce boss, level up until it learns Hyper Drill, let it evolve, and it should be... you can make it a percentage chance for the free segment. I will probably make it 10%, maybe instead of 1, but yeah. Yeah, I can even do like a straight up random chance of something to do with the PID, I imagine. Either will work. They will be Guzma, yes, those two will be. We'll see, Gongi. You can, Jimmy, yeah. Hard Gold Engine has that in the base. It expands it all the way up to the end of Gen 9. But there's still some assets missing for a few mons, and then there's certain abilities and that aren't implemented. So it's not a complete collection, but it's a pretty good amount. I was thinking maybe 800 mons or so would be better, but I like the number 900 more. That's kind of why it's like it is. Well, AZ have Old Man Yaoi, Yaoi, yes. Are there any old men in Johto? Ignore the pronunciation, I just messed it up. Welcome in, Nebel. Probably not, Pori. I don't think so. I'd probably rather avoid doing that again. Yeah, Gongi's probably your person for that. True, yes, price. Can you have one Yuri? Maybe. I'm intended to have a room in, yes. It might be a Safari Sun encounter, but I am intended to have it in, yeah. The fact that it's a unique type in is a big plus point for that. Like, in terms of what's missing, it's mostly just legendaries, Ultra Beasts, some ones like, let's say, Cramorants, which have, like, really complicated gimmicks. And then there's a few mons like Watchog that nobody likes that I'm probably not going to include either, but they'll be few and far between. True, Morgan, you are being super inventive. Lucamino would be pretty cool, yeah. Lucamine, even. Possibly Fries, yeah, I'm not actually sure on that one. Because like, I've kind of at the moment changed Cancer to be more of like just an open thing where you can just quickly go do all the gyms instead of it being a linear path, but I'm still 50-50 on whether that's a good idea or not. I might at least throw in a shoulder or two as a reference, even if I don't actually have the full event this time around. True, Luke, yeah. It's just kind of hard, like, to get Ultra Beasts in a convincing way is the thing. I don't have, like, an Ultra Wormhole sprite. And even then, I don't know if I want to waste, like, 10 slots on stuff that you're not really going to be able to use in the main game. But I don't know, maybe I can tie it to Arceus or something somehow. I'll have to have a think about it. Okay, I should have just got my Cancer Hero. Rat. Okay. I'm not sure that's a good thing or not. There's probably much better things, but... Get out the sewer? Sure thing, Morgan. We will in just a moment. That could work, Guzma, yeah. I mean, I imagine if you had, like, an Ultra Wormhole sprite outside the area, that could work. But it's kind of hard to know what to do with a lot of the beasts. Like, Zerkatry is one of the easy ones to place, I suppose, but... Like, where the hell would you put Pheromosa, for instance? And, like, Buzzwole, there's no jungle in Johto, or anything like that, so it's a bit tricky to manage. My favourite Ultra Beast, Ooh, that could be a funny thing, Jibs. I wonder if we should do a nickname theme like that, actually. In the Safari? Maybe. It might be a bit tricky to manage. In the Pokeapple, that's actually a pretty cool way to do it, yeah. Actually, that's really clever, Morgan. I like that. Because if you want to have Paradox Mons in your gamings, yeah, that makes sense, Pori. I do like the fact that you're looking at thematics more, because I think the hacks I've seen so far that do include Paradox Mons, which is Lucid and Emerald Imperium. I think they're like just in Mount Chimney and New Morville and Shovel Cave in Imperium's case for no apparent reason. I have seen like an Area Zero map in DS that Silast made, and that looked really cool. I imagine you could probably get a decent map in GBA, but you need a lot of different overlords. So favorite Ultra Beast for me is probably... I think I would say Kartana, in my case. What Ultra Beast are there? To be fair, Naganadel is very up there for me, so it might actually be that instead. Okay, Hardy Hessel. That's probably not particularly useful, but never mind. I guess there's always Alex or Viridian Forest, yeah, that might be an option. Let me see if I can find it for you, hold on. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Yeah, take a look. Silast is like a really good DS mapper. I don't think they've actually released anything, but they've shown screenshots of all their stuff, and it looks really cool. They're the person who was like doing the sort of platinum remake in the Gen 5 tiles, if you've seen that on Twitter before. They've actually got more Twitter followers than I have. Where is it? Oh, it's here somewhere. This is it. Oops. Yeah, cool. That's the tweet. Okay. That's the one, Corey. I guess Buzzword is pretty funny, yeah. Kartana's anime thing is quite funny, the way it like just speaks in reverse and all that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, Stack Attacker is a cool name. I mean, what have you got? So it's Annihilago, Pheromosa, Buzzwole, Zukatree, Kartana, Stealer, Guzzlord, Naganadel, Bucephalon, and Stack Attacker, right? I think that's all the Ultra Beasts. So, honestly, probably Naganadel would be my favourite, I think, with Kartana a very close second. Yeah, it's difficult, but it would be awesome. Can I get the Eviolite? Oh, okay, so I have to beat the Battle Company. Okay. Okay, so basically I kind of have to do the Battle Company is the impression I'm getting. That's not a fight, thankfully. Yeah, the Area Zero music is awesome. I wasn't clear if it's actually in the game or not, or if it's just overlaid, but I didn't listen that closely, so I'm not sure. But yeah. Okay, Route 4. Do I want to get a fishing encounter here, or a sand? Oh, I'm playing a bit slowly today. Okay, so the birds could be cool, but they'll be afterwards, and I probably don't want that. If I fish... Redux could be pretty cool. I'm surprised that's that common, actually. I'll bet it's grass. I don't think there's anything there that makes a massive difference. I could see Redux being pretty awesome here, actually. What is, not Bugsy. What is Berg's team like? This one? No, that's the... he has a Heracross, right? Yeah. So it's like this. There's not many grass moves, so yeah, that might actually be a shout. And it does go Rock Slide. Yeah, I think I might go for the Valacamp, actually. That seems like the best bet. Gray's just yapping, indeed, indeed. I don't normally do it, I'm not sure why I'm yapping so much today. So it's, yeah, exactly the same, so just regular old holding kind of. Regular fishing rod. Alright, yeah, I'll try that. Hopefully I don't get loved this, because I don't think it's super buffed in this game, but we'll see. Where should we create? True Morgan. Right, Jay. There's a lot you could do with it, Corey, for sure, yeah. Just, I would be careful not to get too over your head in it, but in theory, yeah, there could be some really awesome stuff you could do. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tepic seems like the best pick for this, and then Squirtle just added to my team quite well. But Wartortle had a lot of use for Oxy too, so it's been pretty awesome, honestly. But glad you like the choices. Okay. Okay, give me a Redicamp, ideally. Have I got enough Pokeballs for this? I got like 41. Cool, okay, we got it. Feels one of your favorite mons in the game where we see people go Oshawott and Bulbasaur though, right, I see, yeah. I guess that's like the other combination that's common. I don't know, Piccolino just seems really good so far, it's been fantastic for me. Oh, great, counted my yawn. I'll just ask this spray for now. Okay, so obviously this is going to increase in damage, so I need to watch out. Oh, okay, go figure. I guess it just stops it being applied. Ouch, that was a crit, okay. Yeah, I'll come in, Charlie. Honestly, it's more like yapping today, but yeah, we are trying to game a little bit. Hope you're doing good. Again. Yeah, you do raise a good point there, Charlie. I guess it's not as interesting if I'm just playing without saying anything, right? Come on. Did safeguard wear off? Yeah. Right, is there anything else I can use to weaken this at this point? I could probably take it out with Hitmonlee. Idino, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's got quite a low catch rate. I don't know what it is. It's probably like 30 or something, isn't it? Maybe I should have got some more netballs. Yeah, well, it helps a tiny bit at least. I can't switch in Pignite because I will literally just die. I can probably Frustration. I think so, Charlie, yeah. From what I understand, that's kind of like where the game starts to ease off a little bit. Well, I mean, at least it looks really hard, given it's like a triple fight with discharge spam, so I'm not really sure. I don't have any ground types yet, so... Not really nowadays? Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess I just have to keep my wits about me with this one. Okay, safeguard. So I can't apply your now. Don't Omni Boost. He's putting up quite a fight. There we go, okay. Okay, so there was something that Jubes said earlier that made me think that might be a funny nickname theme. Like, trying to change the Pokemon names into actual names. So, like... Actually, would that fit? I'm not sure. No, I can't do Val E-Camp, I don't have enough... Yeah, I haven't got enough characters is the thing. I mean, I could do something like that, I suppose, but I feel like that doesn't... I feel like that's not obvious enough. Maybe I'll just do meme names. I don't know. You reckon that's fine? Okay. Don't get any berries now, all your stuff is nerfed, you can't pre-damage, you don't get protect. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I like to hope it's still not as hellish as 1-1, but yeah. Something like that, maybe? Or is this kind of a dumb theme? I could just call this old or something. Yeah. The extra 2 characters is probably fine. Without the dot. I don't know, I'm not really feeling this, to be honest. I'm trying to think of like how I do it with a Pokemon too. Like, I'd have to call Embo like MB or something, I guess? I don't know. Should I just do like emotes or something? Would that work? MB? I suppose it would be, yeah. Like I just did Olge or something. Not the full name? That could work, yeah. Kind of just like a shortened. So just Rally, ME, that sort of thing. Exactly there, exactly. Oh, Rally and Ian, yes. No Cinderace here. We could do, yeah. It does feel a little bit lazy, but I guess it works. Just rattle? Yeah, I think that looks a little bit tidier. Forge. Okay, I will do that. Ghost Eye Rocket? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, is that all I need to do for now then? So, I want to do the Battle Company right because that gets me an egg as well as EVO Light access, I think. I'm just realizing, like, I don't know this game quite as well as I thought I did. Okay, so this is where Watson is, but the reward is Tango Berries, which is not worth it, so we're not going to do him. You can Flash still? Okay, let's put our nickname theme into effect then. Yeah, for sure, Leo. I think it's just become a bit of a joke, honestly. I'm pretty sure FX is changing that one for attempt 2 though, so it should be all good. Let me just swap over for a second while I'm sorting this out. Okay, so... where's my save? Okay, so, right, yeah. We just need to do pet names for Quagsire, Metacharm. I want to go with the final evolution, ideally. Ordino, Blastoise, Emboar, and Hitmonlee. Without adding anything, so like a shortened form of the name then. Okay, that could work, yeah. So, like, the Quagsire. Medi, I guess? Audi? Is Bishop gonna be Bish? I suppose so, yeah. If we get one, it probably will be. I used to never Nuzlocke because your computer doesn't support PX. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Gungus. Do you use a Mac by any chance? Because I know a couple of people who've had that issue. And yeah, the web PKX kind of sorted it. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, yeah. There's a few other Mac users in chat who've had the exact same issue you've had. Blasto? That could work, yeah. Yep, there's one on, right there. Yeah, I've heard the problems. Yeah, Llama in chat also has a Mac, and then Always Yellow, who shows up in my chat sometimes too, yeah, also has the same issue. We got that, Laddy, Blasto. If we're going for shorter names, then I guess we have to go for M, probably, right? So the Emboar, and then Emboa, Embo, M, E. Probably not E. Do you want M or M? Probably M, right? I guess that rolls off the tongue better. No. It could just go Lee, I suppose. It could also be from the back, I suppose. M-E. Okay, looks like I got a bit of a... I'll do a quick poll. Okay, while we're deciding that, we'll go to the next one. So Hitmonlee, I could just call it Lee, I guess. Or Hitmo. Lee for sure. Okay, I guess that one's probably pretty straightforward. Okay, so Raticate. I guess Kate works pretty well, actually, given it's a female one as well on top of that. Ruining the Whimsy Fun chat, true. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot I named this Jibs. Oh, goodbye. Sage? Simi? Sim? Simi? Anne? True, yeah, I guess we could do pre-evolutions too, actually. Oh, I just changed the game for a moment, Pori, so I can PK Hex, that's all. Yeah, I suppose to be fair, we can't do that. It probably makes sense to do anything fun aligned, right? Rather than just final evolutions. I do quite like Pan, I have to admit. That is actually a pretty good name. But I probably will go for Pan now. Pancer's not bad either, though. Okay, so... And M for Ember, okay. Unless you want to do something about Tepig or Pignite instead. Okay, we've got Ral already. Pan, 8. M. Oh, true, I hope the parade stuff is good llama. I saw the pictures you posted, they look quite good. Okay, I think we're good then. Okay, so let's just go over this then. So Quags the Quagsire, Medi the Meditite, Ordi the Ordino, Blasto the Wartortle, Blastoise M the Pignite, Lee the Hitmonlee, Kate the Rattata, Pan the Pansage, and Ral the Redican. If anyone has any other suggestions, speak now. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Redux. Cool, okay. Got our nickname theme a bit late, but there we go. Yeah, better that one. Redux is named to be shortened. Oops. Don't know my own commands. Hi Goro, welcome in. Okay, let me just refresh all these then. Is that what your command is, Kongi? Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Oh yeah, I can get the leaf stone here, can't I? You added a tag to your stream or mine? Mine? Okay, let me refresh. I can't see it at the moment. Let's see. Woke. I'm not sure I count as the woke tag, but okay, fair enough. I guess I'll leave it there for now. I love how it's in all capitals as well. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was weird. Right, yeah, the fairy graphics still has some slight glitchiness. It's pretty good, though. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot as far as our team goes, I think. This is probably my strongest 6 for now. Yeah, that's fair, Jets, yeah. Dude, there must be other people using that tag, surely. Who is the top streamer in Woke? Okay, there's actually not that many. Huh, go figure. There's 3 channels. Is that it? I really thought there'd be more than that. I'm now the 2nd most woke streamer on Twitch, great. Behind someone doing a just chatting stream, I think? I have to know, pretty surprised. Okay, right, anyway. Let me level up Redux a little bit. Please make that my title right now. Like my stream title? Ally tag, I suppose you could add that too if you want. Okay, so I think we get a rock slide at 25. Am I going to need safeguard? Probably not. Dude, am I gonna need Mud Shot? Probably not. Yes, we were kidding. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's go to Ancient Power. I hope I don't regret getting rid of Mud Shot there. Oh, I just noticed the Tango Fairy message got pinned. Thanks for the curse, Scarrow. I will go cry. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick be right back. Oh wait, hang on, wait. I did say I'd try marbles, didn't I, while I was be right backing? Hold on, let me see if I can get that up. I'll have to see. It might have like an update because I've not opened marbles for stream in a bit. Yeah, it's an update. Hold on, how much of an update is there? It'll probably take a few minutes, I think. Actually, no, wait, maybe not actually, hold on. It's going pretty fast, actually, I think we might be okay. I've got 5 minutes until I can't snooze it anymore, so that should be okay. Okay, so what do I need to do afterwards then? So, do people normally do the sewers and then the battle company? I've got no idea what the order is here. I mean, what are the trainers like? So we're looking at level 23s? Jesus, there's an Aerodactyl. No? Okay. Kind of scary stuff. Yeah, the sewers is about 23 as well. Alright. Oh, yes, we need to also consider if we're going to try this. I'm leaning towards no at the moment, but I don't really know, to be honest. Not sure. There's a lot of stuff. What start am I going with? Oh, wait, there's a starting kind of here, is there? I didn't actually notice. I don't know. What should I go with? Wait, there's a Johto starter, is it? I've actually got no idea. I have no idea what the meta is. Okay, hold on. You get. Yeah. Yeah, not sure. Oh, what was that? That one knockout, was it? Was it Royale? I haven't done this in so long, I can't remember how this works. Hello, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and happy viewing and stuff. What we get August before GTA 6. When is GTA 6 out again? I can't remember. I'd like to say yes, but I'd honestly at this point I don't know. Meta depends on my battle leg, meta depends on my box, but prefer type. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get type version, I'll see. May 2026, okay. I'm hoping yes. But we'll see. The music is playing right, yeah. Okay, right, exclamation mark play if you want to play. I think this should work fine, so I'll zoom out as far as I can. Yeah, that should be enough. And then I'll set a countdown for 60 seconds. Sorry about the Watson White, Lexi. What? Oh, right. Your mod status trumps your, Yeah, the colors are based on the chat status. The purple names are all VIPs, except why is Gongi purple? I don't know. And why is Pori blue? Okay, never mind. I don't know what the answer is. Oh, it's subscriptions. Right, okay. That'll be why. Okay, yeah, wow. I don't know why you are blue. I've got no idea. Okay, anyway. So I'll run the ads now. Good luck, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Top 10 situation. It's a top 10 situation.
Okay, right, back now. How are we looking? There's a lot of people over there. So, Ducky and Gungus left. A top 10 situation? Okay. But the house of the guy that teaches Rock Smash has no door. Oh yeah, Lexi. So that is because Pinky changed it so you get the Rock Smash HM from the Wind Straits, I believe. You have to do them first to get Rock Smash, I think, and then after that you can do... Wait, no, how? Is that what it is? I think so. But you also can't get into Watson's gym until after you do the Wind Straits, I think, so... I am a bit lost, I'm not sure. Oh, unlucky ducky. Alright, Gungus wins that one. Congrats. Did that work quite well, chat? Like, having that on while I was be right backing? Okay. I guess we can look at doing it in the future then. I'll keep it up for now and I'll see what we can do. Cool. Okay, well, thank you everyone for playing. Let's resume gameplay. Camera's good too? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize the stage drops as you go onwards, so I guess it got a bit too far out to start with after a bit, but seems like it was okay. Is there anything here? Does this count as a different entrance? Bridge gate, yes, okay. Fuck, okay. That actually could be quite good. Oop, the curler with the gun is out. Okay, so I suppose it probably makes more sense to do the plasma grunts first, just because that way we can get 2 more encounters before the Battle Company. So probably the sewers, the Battle Company, and then the gym, I think. Also, I could have sworn that we had some idea of like putting a Hue battle here, but I guess we never implemented that. I'm sure. Okay, so it's these two. So it's a tag battle. Oh god, okay. But it looks like one that... Oh god, that Farfetch'd is probably really busted, isn't it? There's this thing. Yeah, okay, it's not terrible, to be fair, but... so if I do the part thing... Ramble... So we got these, I guess. I got them, I'm not really sure what to do here. I feel like that Scroopy's not too much of an issue. Adju, welcome in. In Redux 2.0, can you de-evolve every one of Drayden's Pokemon to make them their middle stages? That could be quite cool. But nah, you got past the fight, Drew, so it's clearly possible, right? And it was cinema. What would an unevolved Latias even look like, I suppose? But yeah, I'm sure that fight's going to be a right pain for me whenever I get that far. Okay, so... Oh, wait, that doesn't need to be on anymore. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's 80. It's actually base 80, so it does outspeed us now. I would imagine that Scroopy is not too dangerous. But who do I lead it with? Oh. They look up ROM hack, but the enemy have NFP Pokemon and you don't. That would be an interesting balance decision. You'd have to really nerf your Pokemon a lot to do that. Yeah, I could probably just focus on one side to start with, which would be Ariados, Golbat, Farfetch. Maybe I can just spam you on a bit? Oh wait, no, I can't, it's attack battle. I'm kind of lazy, which I may regret. I have the experience chest. Yeah, Minute, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? You were doing... What were you doing? The Durano Gauntlet, of course. Which game were you on? How was it? Make the light make with fall. Goodness, yeah. Sacred Gold, okay, good stuff then. Oh, the way there. Wild Onyx did Wild Onyx things, right, I see. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not actually sure. Hi Teabag, good to see you. Sorry, just one sec, chat. Someone called Buffle Saft, I think. Okay, I may as well get Curve. I'll teach Incinerate over something later if I need it. Corvette. I don't know why I keep saying that wrong. Okay. I suppose I can also get Simisage now, because I believe I can get a Leaf Stone. Hello Vic, welcome in. Let me get that repellent. Oops, straight up with the voice call request. I could never. Toxic Orb, okay. I don't know if that's particularly useful. I guess it might be. I'm just not one for voice calls half the time. But they're fun on the occasion. Okay, I'm kind of not preparing myself for this one too well, so I hope this goes okay. Exactly, Kungus. Just calling me right now, please pick up. Cool, I like you, Gongi. Okay, so I believe out of these two, the Ariados is probably the bigger threat. This does have Acupressure, so it could go a bit nuts, but I think for now I'll just try this. Ouch. No, Hugh, that's not the right one. Where can I buy a Sinister Hooded figurine? Okay, ideally something that isn't problematic. Okay, I'll take that, that's fine. Okay, I gotta... Duat is part fighting in this game, I think, so that's not ideal, but... Got Missile Band, Sheer Force, Flame Charge is so good. Okay, good. So it did try to use that in the ally there. That's good to know. Okay, I believe Farfetch should probably see kill on Duop there, I think. Pignight is changed to be pot ground in this one, Gungus. That does sound pretty standard for a Platinum team. But not bad. And again? Okay, good. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. But Pignight is just so good in this game. How can anyone go for Oshawott? I mean, I've not tried Oshawott, so maybe Duart pops off just as much, but I swear Pignight makes this thing so much easier. What do you have? Hyper Fang, Sucker Punch, Endeavor, Quick Attack. Let's go Redux. I'm being such a ham? What, because of Pignight? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm glad I switched. Oh, Gongus deserves to be teased all the time. I mean, they do it to me all the time as well, so... Gotta fight my battles, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's put this to sleep. There's no items on these, are there? No. Oh, it's fairy fighting. Okay. Oh wait, give me that back. But this... Oh, it does actually have double kick. Okay. Hmm. I should probably switch. For attack battle, he was actually doing pretty well, I have to admit. Okay, I think we're fine. Ouch. Okay, well, at least it's not my sins here. I'll just pull this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Looks a lot worse on paper. Hi Steph, welcome in. We do be gaming to some degree. Okay. Strength. Ooh, a strength can change in this game actually. Okay, chorus appearance. Thanks for the copies. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm not about to get jump scared, am I? If I go to... Okay, so strength is 85 with a chance to raise attack, but still normal type. So if we happen to get Sheer Force Tauros, that would be pretty awesome. Art scale, cool. Yeah, you can get them from the that one NPC in Drift Out, can't you? So they're still infinite. Okay, no jump scare trainer, good. Alright, what do I want in here then? So I guess we also have the option of a Dust Cloud. That's the wrong side. Castelia. I'll probably should look at actually. Yeah, so Dust Cloud is Diglett, Onyx, Nincada, or Aaron. I feel like the regular encounters are probably going to be better. Rhyhorn or Geodude could both be pretty good on Berg. What about the other parts? Is there any chance I want to delay this encounter? The Drift Veil is basically the same Pokemon again. The Center Room... I mean, Moyle would probably be pretty good, but... I don't think there's any reason to delay. I mean, yeah, I can't get Drawber here, I guess. Apex took it out of the early Dust Clouds. So I'm thinking just a regular encounter, probably. Okay, I'll just fun into that. Careful of the trainers, well, grab the items. Oop. Oh, Smackdown's pretty cool, okay. Gives us a 100% accurate move, which is nice. Okay, what do we get here? Geodude, okay, I will take that. That means we now got 2 rock types. And 2 ground types, so it's shaping up to be very earthly. Did you also get this encounter? That's good. Giving you a 10th one that's promising. Although, given I'm not using setup moves at the moment, I guess we'll see how much that affects things. I don't want to studio test it, so... Babu. I wouldn't dare, Drew. Oh, this gets Accelerock. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, what do we want to call this then? So, we need to have a shortened form of Geodude, Graveler, or Golem. So you could have Geo, you could have Lem, I guess. You could have Gol, you could have Dude. That's true. Geo, Lem, Dude. It is funny given it's also a female Geodude, but never mind. It probably does have sturdy, but you never know. I'm leaning towards Lem myself. Okay, we'll do Lem. Actually, how does this evolve in Redux? Link cable. Where can I get that from? So there's 1 in Driftveil, and maybe 2 in Driftveil? I assume they're viable at some point as well. Not sure it's fair. Okay, but it looks like our first one is a Driftveil anyways. Let's see, did it have Sturdy? It did not have Sturdy, so good thing we didn't attack it. Actually, let me put some music on while I'm doing this, because I'm getting a bit like... I feel like I'm working quite slowly. If I go up a bit further... Go here... Just do that for now, I think. I'm getting a bit sick of the cave music. Right, is there anything here to get? Nope, there isn't. Okay. Hi, Leaves, welcome in. Up to you, yeah. I imagine around the corner is probably still going to be a few months. So it probably depends, like, how much time it would take you to play and all that sort of stuff. Right, okay. What do I want to get from here? Castelia Gardens? Okay. Where is it? I didn't actually realize they've been split, so that's good. Okay, so Shaken Spot is Ordino, so that's not an option. I guess just the regular grass? Probably. As a pressing X while the player is in their bag will exit the entirety of the menus. A handy trick in Pokemon's 5th generation. Wait, does it actually? I actually did not know that. Okay, that's genuinely quite a useful tip, thank you. I've never done that. Wow, okay, that actually saves a button press. Huh. I should have used this when I was doing the gift lock. Interesting, thank you. I genuinely had no idea about that one. Alright, what do we get here then? Okay, parallel, I'll take that. Probably better than Message. Okay, so I mean, you could probably just call this Lil or Lily, or I guess Gant if you're an Ace Attorney fan. Does this have any changes? Actually, there's a slight buff. That's interesting. It also gets Fiery Dance. Okay. Hmm. Ready, Kongi? Okay. Alright, we'll do Lily, yeah. Spelt like the way Lilligant has it. So it would be that, wouldn't it? I can't help it, Kongi. I've got your save file. Right. That's quite possibly the worst nature it could be, so that's not great, but never mind. Oh, hi Pinky. Welcome in. When did you show up? Is this Pokemon? Okay. Good, I didn't miss you for too long then. Don't leave because of all the drama. Okay, so at this point I don't know which stone I'd want to get. We get Leaf Stone from elsewhere, so I think at the moment the only one we could actually use is the Sunstone. But we probably don't need that anytime soon, so I'm just going to leave that for now. Drama in the Durano Twitch chat. Is there anything else in the sewers I want to get? Twisted Spoon might be nice. We can get a Black Sludge, that's interesting. I'll have an Explore, I guess. Voice acting, ooh, cool. Alright, no worries, Gungus, thanks for dropping by. See you later. Okay. Oh, I got more palette. I guess we'll see if the Rattata we got is any good, but I kind of have my doubts if I'm honest. Oops. Yeah, definitely welcome in. Yeah, we just did the fight in the sewers. I'm just grabbing a few items now before we head back up to the service again. Yeah, hope you've had a good day so far. Oh, I should probably take the experience share off again now. Can't go there. Black Sludge, okay, that... Do we even have any poison types yet? No. But maybe it'll be useful later. I guess I have Trick. I could use Trick Black Sludge maybe, but... I would be surprised if that actually comes in useful. Sacred Gold runner-up world record first clears ever plays. Very true. Okay, Rare Bone. Oh yeah, I could have got a fishing encounter here actually, I didn't even think about that. What were my options if I did do that? So I could have got a Grimer or a Stunfisk. I mean, compared to a Rattata, it's probably better, but... Oh, well, never mind. Okay, is that everything? So we got... I'm assuming Poison Jab is probably later in the game. That Hardstone could be interesting, actually. Can I get that at the moment? Do I already have a Hardstone now? Yeah, I do. Where is the Pearl? We're quite safe, okay. I sent you a team like 10 minutes ago. Do I have any... Okay, just go watch out for this guy again. Okay, I think there's everything down here then. It seems pretty good so far, Daphne. I'm not sure if our encounters we just got are any good. But I've got a gift egg and a starter to get, I believe, before I take on the gym, so... There's still a couple things to do, but it seems like it's okay. I think the Battle Company is the next thing we have to do. That's not the Battle Company. Hi Zeus, welcome in. I'm doing alright, I think, yeah. Could be better, could be worse. They're pretty good on the whole, I'd say. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. Do I try for the Victini? I really don't know. Green balls. Okay, so I guess I'll get Pound Sage. Actually, do I want to do this yet? What is Pound Sage then? Okay, so it doesn't get acrobatics in time for Berg. It gets Boom Burst? Okay. It does also still get quite a lot of moves actually, so that's not terrible. But I don't think it's going to have any use for Berg unless we really want Leech Seed for some reason. Okay, I'll leave it unused for now. Do I have to fight all of the trainers? Or just the main guy? I'm hoping it says Zeus, yeah. I guess we'll see if we get past Berg there. I'm expecting that fight to be quite tricky. Right, okay, so this is... yeah. So you think I should get Typhlosion, Gongi? Thanks for the follow. Okay, there we go. I wasn't moving for a second. Thank you for the other follow as well. That's what we've got then. So Meganium is part Fairy type. And Typhlosion has not much of a change. But it does get Flame Burst, I guess. For Alligator... It does get Optune. It gets Raging Fury. That's funny. I mean, with my current box, I got quite a few grass types already. I've got one fairy type in Ordinary at the moment. I'm not hitting for water too much. So I have only one fire type, so I guess it probably makes sense to go Cyndaquil in that regard. Oh, the Sporkle quiz redeem. Thank you for not being a country quiz. Give me a sec, Vic. I'll get to it just in a moment. Okay, I'll go Cyndaquil here then. Trebion. How about, should we just do Typh for this one? Sure, I guess Victini could be a thing actually. I don't have any Psychic types yet, so it would be nice for that. Maybe was I too hasty with this decision? I'm not sure. There's what we got. Cinder, Quill, Ava, Typh, Ocean, Sean, I guess, spelled the Welsh way. So the main thing for this one, Zeus, is basically shortened forms of the Pokemon names. So we take anyone in any part of the evolution line, we take like a shortened form of it and use that as a nickname. Did I quill? Okay. Like that. Okay, works for me. We start on. Okay, so Quirky is alright. Blaze is alright. I think I would have probably preferred Flash Fire. You like C. I bet we're gonna get that at some point. Fair enough, Kongi. Yeah, I'm sure Suze will demand I gift him 50 gift subs if I do that. Recommend you. Yeah, not yet, not yet. But I did playtest a little bit back when Apex was making it. Okay, let me have a look at this quiz then. Oh yeah, this is fine. I can do this. Okay, is that fine? That's on screen? Wait, actually, can I do this while keeping a resolution? Should be easier to... Okay, I think that should be fine. It's clear enough, at least. Okay, cool. Every Gen 2 mon. I should be able to do that, yeah? Let's see. Okay. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, Totodile, Croconaw, Feraligatr, Sentret, Ferret, Hoothoot, Noctowl, Ledybur, Ledian, Spinarak, Ariados, Crobat, Chinchou, Lantern, Pichu, Pepper, Igglybuff, Togepi, Togetic, Natu, Xatu, Mareep, Laufey, Ampharos, Blossom, Marvel, Azumarill, Sudowoodo, Bodytoad, Hoppip, Bloom, Jumpluff, Apon, Sunken, Flora, Yanma, Wooper, Baxi, Espeon, Umbreon, Murkrow, Slowking, Mischievous, Unknown, Wobbuffet, 203 is Drafrig, Huntsboss, Gligar, Steelix, Snubbull, Bramble, Quillfish, Sizzle, Sheckle, Heracross, Sneasel, Teddiursa, Ursaring, Zugma, Macago, Swinub, did I spell that wrong? Hit the Swine, Corsola, Mermaid, Octillery, Elibird, Mantine, Skarmory, Houndour, Houndoom, Kingdra, Phampi, Donphan, Porygon 2, Stantler, Smeargle, Tyro, Hitmontop, Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, spelled that wrong, Miltank, Blissey, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Celebi. Cool, there we go. There we go. How's that? It's just easy for me to do it in order. But yeah. That's how it be. A world record? Nah, surely not. I don't know what the average time is. Oh, there we go, yeah. Oof. I feel a bit nervous after that for some reason. But cool, there we go. Welcome in, Fanny Pac-Man. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff in his soundtrack. Yeah, thanks for the quiz, Vic, that was fun. Thank you for the gift sub, much appreciated. To Link 11, kind of fitting. Yeah, I can't do geography, but I can do Pokemon quizzes to some degree. Ugh. Okay. That gave me a bit more of a rush than I was expecting. Okay, where was I? Cyndaquil. How long can I go in order for? I'd say up until the end of Unova, I could probably do. I think, anyway. I think Kalos onwards is why I start getting confused. Oh, is that a new one, Zeph? Or was that just a limited one? Which bit sword? Okay, that's why. It's fine, I'll be fine, Vic, no worries. Okay, cool. Thanks for popping by, have a good rest of your day. Hope you see you later. Okay, right, so we have all the encounters up to this point, I think. Whew, right. Seems like it, yeah. Oh shit. I didn't think it would just put me straight into battle. Okay, well hopefully this is fine. Should I reset? Yeah. That doesn't seem good. What are we actually dealing with here? I was thinking it would still have to be like the entire company before you could do it. So we got a Swellow, a Onyx, a Quagsire, and a Mr. Mime. I saved just before Gongi, so I can do that. You sure nobody wiped here before? Hmm. Yeah, okay. I'll just do that then. I must actually prepare for this fight properly. Wait, I need to break that. Mods? Oh, I haven't actually got that mods thing, have I? Maybe I should add it to mine too. Hold on a sec. Yeah, this one, right? That's fine, Val. I don't mind. I mean, I tend to spam it myself in a Zeph's one, so... I look like Ness? What? Read the rest. I'm not following. Was I saying something else beforehand? Oh, I've lost track. I don't know. Your message after. Oh, Neza joined in a tag lock. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't see that, sorry. Too much mods. That's also no good to hear. It's, You mean, like, taking over Platinum, or... Okay, that works, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, probably will be necessary to, change out people for now. Nice way of putting it. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Okay. Gongi is doing the GIF. I'm getting confused. Basically, Pori, it was supposed to be Ag doing Platinum, but he's away at the moment due to some stuff, so we have to get a replacement. Because otherwise it'll probably be delayed for a really long time. So maybe we'll try and fit Ag back in later or something. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame, but that was gone, unfortunately. Right, what am I doing? I'm getting so lost here. This has been an interesting stream so far, I feel like. Okay, so what have I actually got then? Carry on? Okay, sure thing. Okay, so School Kid Neil starts off with a Swallow. So Redux easily takes this down. That would bring in Onyx, which I can probably just brine and kill, so that's fine. That would then bring in Quagsire. I'd imagine Pansage can deal with that fine. Oh, I actually don't kill, that's interesting. But I'll probably do the Miracle Seed, right? Yeah, I go to that, I guess. I've reviewed my initial Nuzlocke license. I've renewed this quite a lot recently, I feel like. Okay, so if we go to 27. But I want Endeavor. I want Crunch. Maybe I should have thought that over. Whatever. Okay, so I think Redicamp handles the first two fine. Does that Onyx have Sturdy, actually? It does. That should be fine there. So I've got Redicamp, Mr. Mime. Due to a little unfortunate mishap in a pet. My bad, my bad. Probably one of my less than stellar performances. I don't actually know what to use against this Mr. Mime. I mean, I guess Ordinary probably does decently well against it. I might just do that. I do actually have Chesters now, so that's cool. Okay, I think that should be fine. Looking at Skuntang's leg earlier. No sheep for me? Too bad, too bad. 20k on depth, so whoops, oh dear. Sorry, I'm known to be clumsy, so that was a bit of a risk. Okay, Twister, that should do basically nothing. That doesn't help. Don't flinch me. The most horrible image ever. Okay. Now I'm curious. Oil, that should be fine. I'm reasonably sure Bulldoze won't kill even... Oh, okay. I got Water Absorbed. This is probably going to be the Bulldoze or Curse. It doesn't really matter which one. I still had Speed, surely. Yeah. Okay, there's Onyx. I probably do not have Speed Onyx, though, at this level. Yeah, I would if it went for the thing, but okay. This has Iron Tap? I saw Jonah60 at a grocery store yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" and closing his hand shut in front of my face. What a horrible experience. Okay, that works. Shit. Okay. Am I going to run up the Kirby Hats full series? I'm still waiting to hear what the Kirby Hats full series is. Oh, actually, no, we discussed. It was like full series with a hat, right? Like, I'm going to switch here just in case. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Sorry, what was it again? So, Skuntang Splat Spy has a leg tail pose that looks like a face, and you show Gongi and they don't see it. I'd have to look at that. I can't see it off the top of my head. You'll probably have to send me the link file, or in chat or something. Oh, right, so I do have to do them all. Okay. That's it. You see this? So, like, hello again, trainer. There's no comma and there's no capital letter on the trainer that the games normally do. That's the sort of reason, like, why I went through and did a lot of the dialogue for this game. Because Apex sort of did like the skeleton for it, but then I wanted to fix up the grammar and sort of the style of speaking and that sort of stuff. So that's kind of where my main thing, aside from the PR stuff and all that, came in. Just kind of want to show what my actual influence was. It's not much, but there is a little bit. Okay, so I gotta fight all the trainers down here then. Something like that for us, yeah. I mean, yeah, the main way I tend to do the dialogue is that I look at, like, the quotes for the trainers that already exist, and then I kind of just try to style it in that sort of manner. Like, if there's certain phrases they use, I'll steal that and sort of pepper it through the new dialogue and that sort of thing. Alright, Shoving Val. Who are you? Probably work as Zach. Oh wait, I'm still on one. Clark, male? They're all male. I don't know which one this is. Oh yeah, simply starts yapping on about whatever. Nose. A grinning smile. I don't know, I'm kind of struggling to see it, Vile, to be honest. It just looks like a foot to me. Maybe I'm not blessed with the capacity to see it. Okay, you have the Arbok. What do you have? Poison, Fang, Glare, Coil, Mud Bomb. Okay. Ouch. Okay, Croconaw has Aqua Jet, Ice Fang, Metal Claw Bite. Probably go into Pansage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Actually, this has Aqua Jet, doesn't it? That was almost a throw there, I think. Ooh, Aqua Tail. Okay. Probably worth it despite the inaccuracy. Heracross. Okay, that is actually quite terrifying. Bug Bite, Revenge, Aerial Ace, and Pull Attack. I imagine Emboss should be okay. I mean, Big Knight. Cool, okay. Dabra. I don't have an easy solution to this one. Confusion disables Shockwave, so this is definitely a psychic move. Just go with it. Shadow Sneak. I don't have Shadow Sneak. Okay, cool. One down. Quick rolls. I feel like I'm moving quite slowly today. I'm not sure though. Okay, so which one has the Matang? I'm not sure. Okay, I think either way I'm going to start off with Big Knight, so it's fine. Do I actually want Pansage on my team here? Maybe not. I might Bring out Geodude, actually. Oh, Thing is interesting. Okay. Accelerock, alright. Go that spin. Accelerock is like one of those moves where I'm never quite sure if it should get more distribution or not. It's a weird one. Okay, you are not the one I was hoping for, but should be fine. Sand Slash, what have we got? Dig, Accelerock, Metal Claw, Fury Cutter. Rev Skiing, cool. Probably more like to happen and roll out. Vigorov, Vigoroth even. Okay, nothing too worrisome. Okay, well, Yawn is not going to work. But it's now locked into Uproar. Oh shit, I didn't actually kill. I think we're fine now. Rock Punch. Ledian. This has Rock Punch, Aerial Ace, which is probably going to use Bug Bite and Thingy. Cool. Very pro different types of priority moves. I mean, the Aqua 20 used to be fair. When I, granted, it was with Lycanroc Dawn, Dusk form, but when I used it in Photonic Sun, Accelerock with that was like crazy fun when I could just one-shot stuff that was quad to rock. You called your grocery delivery driver Sunshine. It's fine, Llama. It's not quite the same thing, but like in the UK, you definitely get types of people who just call everyone Love whenever they talk to them. Like, you alright, Love? Or, how's it going, Love? That sort of thing. So, it kind of sounds similar to that. I feel like Kaya does it a little bit, but not Love. It's a different word she uses. I can't remember what it is, though. Oh, true, yeah, Thunderclap exists now, doesn't it? Yeah. I've barely played with the stuff that's been added late Gen 9, so I don't really... I always forget those moves exist, but yeah. Great Neck has it, I suppose, or whatever. What's it actually called? I keep forgetting what it's actually called. Something Thunder, isn't it? Roaring Thunder? No. I can't actually remember what the correct name is. That's embarrassing. I see Daphne. Okay, interesting. Raging Bolt, that's it. Yes, thank you, Fried. I think I'm too used to hearing Moxie say Great Neck. Okay. My Chiena. Neo, be nice. Yeah. Okay, we're starting to brush against the cap here, so I need to be careful. Possibly Daphne, yeah. Well, too bad. I think I remember all the other Paradox spawns, it's just Raico's one I always forget for some reason. I have a car in my party. Oh, right, Audi, yeah. Yeah, it's somehow turned out that way. I might actually stop the experience share on that. Walking wine, oh dear. Oh shoot, I had timings. Okay, I've done 3 out of 4, right? So I just need to do the female one now. Aerodactyl, Watchog, Roselia, and... I'll do Better Camp Fleet, actually. Okay, so Aerodactyl, not actually that scary. Boom. Roselia will kill me if I stay in, so I need to do that. Let's go for Ignite. Jog. Ooh, Retaliate, okay. Let's do that. Which actually, if you were sure about sending that message. Classic George. Oh, that's annoying. Come on, Quack, wake up. Ugh. Oh, I hate Watchdog, it's so annoying. Okay, Quilava, I assume this can't do anything to me. It does have double kick, but I won't kill. I know, -1 Auron. Light Ball, cool. Where can I find a Gongus in this game? It's fine, you can buy Aurons in Burbank, so... No waste there, thankfully. Okay, so this should give me the, Actually, what did he say? My dream as a president is to release a device that lets people talk to Pokemon. According to the VRU. The Battle Company Egg. Okay, I've got no idea what's in this thing, so... Actually, everyone has to put that with it. I think some of them might be Neo, but not many. The Orans and basic berries aren't. I don't know about citruses. VAR? Alright, as in like the football thing. I don't even know where citruses are at this point. You could buy Orans in Burbank, so I got unlimited at this point. Sometimes Neo, it depends on the game, really, but yeah. Oh, you can't buy until Humalao, jeez, okay. That's good to know, thank you. Okay, we can have a rock type for our troubles. True, yeah. That is true, Fick, yeah. I guess we gotta fight some trainers. Okay, Bonsley, Bonds, Pseudo... Spawn? Just spawn? Okay. 1 sec. Bonbon. Bonbon is quite cute, but it doesn't quite fit the theme. I think we're trying to stick without additional stuff. Pseudo. That could work too. I'll go back, Nebel. We'll just do Bond. I didn't think about, like, removing letters in the middle. Okay, Karma's not that great. So I can't see this getting a huge amount of use, but never mind. Okay, I think with that, then we've got all of our encounters before Berg. Holy. Is there anything else in Castile I need to get at this point? Where is it? There's a lot of... I can also get the EVO, like, probably, actually, yeah. I can get berry juices? Get Empower, maybe? Oh, Pori. That comment. So sad. Oh, I feel really embarrassed that Flygon's getting comments like that in his videos. Ugh. Oh, it's so awkward. No worries, Neville, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, it's like, come on, don't harass Flygon in his videos about my stuff. Ah! Thank you, Nia. Okay, I gotta run Edge, so let's get some mobiles up and I will run the games. Let me just manually do that. Oh shit. There we go. Curse me for making these games, I curse myself every day. I know, right, Llama? Like, I get why they said it, because, like, I haven't said anything on Twitter in ages, and I'm in this chat all the time, but... Ugh, it's just a bit embarrassing. Okay. Okay, exclamation mark play. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
We got a top 10 situation.
Okay, congrats Goro on your win. Very nice. What'd I miss? Gonna win get to choose to Radar chat or something. The only problem is we're probably gonna have several winners throughout the stream. I don't know what we would do in that sense. Yo, Magna, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat a second, but how was your stream? Were you doing the Run and Bun 1DR again? That's crazy hard. Was there anything else? Yeah, true, Sadaka. I think that probably is a big reason for it. It is absolutely partially my fault. I dropped the ball entirely on the communication, so I probably do need to pick it up. I should probably say something, given it's been like 3 years since I last said it. Okay, cool. Coming because of the Flannery? Nice. Yeah, I don't keep tabs on what people are doing just to see, but that's some pretty damn good progress, very nice. I definitely can't do stuff wrong, boy. Akaminami, good to see you. Is that everything? I think so, yeah. Welcome in, Gollum. Have I considered adding a food badge to my collection? It would decrease my level cap and make all those fights easier with bigger level advantages. You also haven't been a single gym leader since last stream. That is true. I hope we do get food badges today, but we'll see what we get. Fair enough, Corey. I'll try my best to keep that up then. Who pinged? Corey pinged. Okay. Cool. Where was I then? Have I considered adding a food badge to my collection? Sure thing, yeah. Hope it's a good one. I'm hoping also off to the gym, but not the same sort of gym. You replied to me on Discord, Pori, when you were pinging Suze a second ago. Okay, so what else do I need to do then? So Lucky Egg is fine, Lucky Punch I don't care about. I probably should get rest. I can't be asked. Alcohol, we're gonna get that. Okay. For God's sake. I haven't seen enough Pokemon. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, that's a new deck century, I think. That's a new deck century. Sure, it doesn't need to be specifically the Unova ones. So, is it National I've got? Yeah, okay, so it's the National Dex. That's a bit annoying, because I imagine it'd be quite good to have the EVO light for the gym. I might try and finish that off before Burger soon when I can. There's definitely some rest. Is it this guy? Is it that harsh? A ban in my stream? That is true in voice, yeah. Well, to be fair, overlapping rolls isn't really an issue in this game, unless I'm beating kills. Gen 5 only sees the min roll, so unless there's like the exact same base power. Wait, you're talking about Run and Bun, what am I on about? Ignore me, you were talking to someone else. Where can I get... Is there actually a charcoal here? No, what? I don't understand. The charcoal that is here is replaced by the Firestone, so... I don't understand why it says there is one. Is that an error? Oh. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've only actually banned someone for a message in my stream directly, like, I think once or twice. It's been incredibly rare. In fact, there's only one time I can even think of I did it, so I don't know. There's been a few just because of, like, stuff that's spread around the community, but I don't know. It says there's a charcoal in Castilia, but I don't know where it could be. I already had this blue fetch before I say. Alright, I'll have a look, thank you. Welcome in as well. Security guard, security guard. That rings a bell, but I can't think of which one it is. Oh, it's like the party one, isn't it? Yeah, I remember now. Frisk, frisk, and one more frisk. I didn't even get that far, Neville. I beat Charon, but he killed 4 of my Pokemon, and I just wiped one of the trainers I went training afterwards. Okay. Won't somebody give me the charcoal? Okay, maybe it's the bottom floor. I'll try the F1. It's alright, no worries. What is it? What is it, Gandhi? You are the amulet coin guy? Yes, indeed. This one? Am I done? Possibly. Well, probably. It's not in the buildings. Oh, it is. Okay, got there eventually. Right, is that all I need to get? I assume the black glasses are still in the back alley, so I probably don't need to get that right now. Grass knot? Did I already pick that up? That was, yeah, that was in the park, wasn't it? Okay. And we got rest, so I think that's everything that we can actually get. The leftovers is in the back alley too, I think. The next up should be the gym, I believe. Unless we actually want to try and tackle this fight. I hate Boufflant though, and that is insane. How the hell am I supposed to deal with that at this stage? Where's the gym? There's 3 mandatory battles, I think, in Edinburgh. You get locked out, Finny? Yeah, I might just not bother with Victini, honestly. Yeah, exactly. I've got Detect Him only, so I might be able to use that to some degree, but I don't think I can take out Boufflant fast enough. Like, that thing has... It's super bulky. I think it's like base 95 HP defense and special defense, so it's just... not great. I can't remember if Drew has Victini in his current run. I feel like he might do. But yeah, I think I might skip it for now. It's probably, I would rather keep my box alive. Victini is cute, and I would like to use it, admittedly. I mean, Victory Star is a pretty cool ability. I imagine it really pops off in the doubles, triples later, but... Probably shouldn't have actually leveled it up too much, but... If I have an S tier box, okay. So basically if you have the monster take on the Boufflant well. Bring out that. I love how Mario Kart World is like remixed all sorts of tracks from across the series. Pretty cool. Quick attack. Flame Wheel, that will get replaced with Flame Burst. Actually, do I want to delay this at all? No. Yeah, I would love to use Victini if I could, but yeah, I just can't justify it. It's too... I will lose several mons on that fight. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to lose several mons on Berg as well, but... won't know until we try. Oh, it gets Mimic already? Okay. Ah. 25, okay. It gets Stone to 28. Oh, that's a bit of a... Oh no, I got the punches. Yeah, I might as well just do that. Interesting. I'm not gonna use it. Ooh, Sandstorm. Okay, that could be interesting, because I haven't decided if I'm going to ban Weather or not yet. That could be really good for the Rain teams we need to fight. I didn't check if this has Sturdy, actually. It doesn't, okay. So I probably can't actually use it for that purpose. Okay, this is the good Rock Tomb. Foul Play is interesting. Am I going to use it though? Probably not. Talk about Morgan. Oh god, I got serious, what's it called? I don't know. There's so many moves here. Okay, what is Berg's team? Not that one. Hovercross. Okay, so Fire Punch will have effectiveness against his whole team. Ice Punch, somewhat, but doesn't add anything that Fire Punch doesn't really. Okay, so if I want to have Fire Punch, and then maybe not the other two. Is there any point in me keeping Sandstorm? Because if I were to do Flannery, I could potentially use it there, but yeah, she probably hasn't started being Torkoal anyway. Yeah, for sure, Jibs. I mean, I would prefer to play without weather moves if I can, but I feel like in Redux it might be kind of important. I feel like I should keep Tickle there. Or maybe I won't. Okay, I may regret this, but I'm going to get rid of Sandstorm for now. Yeah, it isn't generally. It's kind of good to wipe out ability weather, but I don't know. Okay, let me just quickly do the gym then. There's nothing else on Liberty Garden, is there? Yeah, quickly. Just the guy. Nothing interesting. You two are ass and steering. Classic. Why am I here? I want to heal. Okay, what's the first one? So we have a Combi, a Burmy, and a Pinsir. That one's pretty easy. But it does have Brick Break. I think we're fine. Oh, nice, it's actually one shot. The song, well, this one goes to Garden Galaxy, so I don't know. I'm not sure how to answer that question. Right, okay. Oh, I didn't check the team roster. Whoops, I got distracted. I think we're fine now. The Starks, that should be fine. Ouch. Aeroblast. You to fly. Do I definitely have speed out? I'm not sure. Can I use anything else here? Probably not, actually. Do I speed this? Speed high. That is not great. Oh, it doesn't have any grass moves. Yes, it does. It does Mega Drain. Okay, well, let's hope Jitterbug can survive something. Okay, attack. Okay, we're good. Swift is kinda useless. Whew. What do you have? 5 Pokemon, but they're all terrible. Yeah, Venom just seems like so much to deal with. Okay, maybe I underestimated this a little. Butterfree, what do you have? Ouch. Okay, Stone Edge at this level is pretty nuts, but I don't know, do I risk that? I do. Yeah, Bug Gym. Yeah. I think it's just supposed to be for the Bug Gym, but, I mean, you're not likely to bring Bug Week stuff anyway, so it doesn't really do much in practice. It does have Sucker Punch, true. Take a day off again? Cool. Alright, hope you have a chill day. This should be on the Hezekiah Nebel. HCLA Cark even. Am I one of those sicko freak ROM hack players? If so, not cool, man. I'm afraid I am very sicko. Am I likely to use this? I may have regrets. That too is Valgongi, yeah, there's just no reason to do so. There isn't really any weakness. Oh well. I guess for now I'm just balling pretty much. Hi Tom, welcome in. Oh wait, I thought it said this... Does he spin? Nope, I guess it is compulsory, okay. For some reason I thought it wasn't in the dock. I must have misread it. Avoidable? Oh, is it? Okay. I see. Cool, I guess we're there then. Okay, what weird and wonderful problems await us here? Okay, I might as well level up stuff to 29. Because I think the only thing that I might want to keep under-leveled is maybe Hitmonlee. Just because it has attack. Stealth Rock. Oh, okay. Tough one. I mean, to be fair, I can't imagine I'm going to get to use Fling that much. It depends on your Noble, honestly. If it was me, I probably would start with Starter Nature, just because I hate having a starter that has a bad nature. And I think it does kind of help. A Fling for bug types? I don't think so. Thanks, K-Dog. Thanks for that as well. Yeah, I may regret that, but we'll see. Avalanche. Okay, that's interesting. I probably don't need Rapid Spin at this point. Okay, so him only will leave at 20. Actually, do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, Meditite also gets blocked too. That's interesting. There's a lot, Ludi, yeah. Apex kind of like basically made the learn set as big as he could, so there's a lot of random utility moves on every Pokemon. It's a pretty interesting spin on things. I would assume so, but I don't know actually. Have a look. No, I don't think so. In fact, I don't think Donphan does either. That sounds funny. Am I going to use Trick again? I mean, I'd be surprised if I haven't brought it to this fight, to be honest. Yeah, nah. Okay, I think the rest of these are all leveled up to 29 already. Unlucky Lady. Vampy never gets a good. Okay, Leech Seed is nice. Extrasensory is kind of cool coverage. I won't use that. Is there any reason to play that? No, not at this point. I mean, Rat does get Fire Fang, but it has Hustle, so. Oh, that's interesting. Raticat's actually fast enough to make use of that. How fast is Raticate in this game? Um, 108 speed is pretty fast. But probably not quick attack. I'm probably not realistically going to use this for Hyper Fang, so I'll leave that. Okay, does him only get any moves at level 28 or 29? It gets Rock Tomb actually, so that could be good. Oh, I still don't really know what to get rid of. Yay. I guess we're not going to double kick. Soon Pig Mask, yeah. Need to prepare for it, but we are there at the moment. Yeah, which one is this from? Desert Theme, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Okay. Oh, they have so many remixes. Crazy. Ooh, okay. Let's have a look at this fight then. It's probably gonna be horrendous, but let's have a look what we got. I've really got no idea if my box is good or not. This could be the end, or it could be the beginning. Who knows? Okay, so what is the lead? I don't actually know. So it's Mothim and Masquerain. So, I mean, I could quite easily just one-shot that, but then, because I don't have Sturdy, that one will help. Okay, so Masquerain is Bug Water. Bonkers, I can. That has to be an emote, surely. Oh, it already is an emote. Okay, never mind. That's fairly though. I guess they're kind of similar. Oh wow, this quad. Unfortunately not special attack, but the IVs are pretty good on the whole. The Widders aren't too bad either, actually. Let me see. Yeah, so I can't pre-damage because we don't skill shoot before the fight, so that's not an option. But where do I even start with this fight? Incinerate doesn't burn gems in this game, so I can't use that. And to be honest, I'm not quite sure how the AI works when it comes to spread moves in this game. Okay, but I could potentially bait some moves with Fansage. If I were to throw out Pansage or Petalil first, then that would be guaranteed to use Bug Buzz, but can I do anything with that? Does ground resist bug? No, oh, this has Tinted Hand, that's why. I think it only does. It doesn't resist bug, okay. It's one of those time matchups I always forget. Okay, let's see then. So... Right, so I can lead... So if I throw out, let's say, Pansage first. Maybe Petalil first, okay. Kill and thing. The Petalil should draw Bug Buzz and Struggle Bug. It will also be with the Bug Gem, I guess, so that's fine. Top 2 Hitmonlee. All the dad material plugs in chat. Oh, I'm not seeing Sweet in chat today. I guess he's busy or something. Right. Okay, so I can do that, but I could swap in grab that. No, that won't work. I don't know, I'm not really sure how to start in this fight. If I had Ordiner, then how much does Incinerate do? Probably not a whole lot. It does nothing to Masquerain. I guess 4 special attackers does not help there. I debated if there's anything to Moppet Man. If I led Quilava, would that help? Ugh, really wish I had Sturdy. It would really open up my options for this fight. Masquerain's presumably fastest. I can't take out above Watermon particularly fast. I could activate Water Absorb, maybe. And then it doesn't really do a whole lot. I guess Med Shot's still pretty bad. This is quite a fast team too. What if I Rock Slade? Maybe that could work. Bit risky. Okay, so what have I got exactly? Thanks, Odin. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to be easy. It does look pretty tricky already. Okay, so if I want to lead like this, I guess. I could potentially. I mean, I got. I want to go Hitmonlee. And I probably want some actual, like, offense, I guess. So. Probably a rock type. Maybe Lem. Or Sudowoodo could also be pretty good. I'll watch out for Melt Burst as well on that. Annoyingly, the fighting type would have helped here, but never mind. I could see Accelerock being quite key in this fight somewhere. Besides that, I'm not really sure who else to use. I could bring Metatype for another Fake Outmon, but I don't know if that really helps me that much. Sudowoodo has some pretty good offense, so that might be an option. And unlike Gravel, it's not like double weak to stuff. I feel like if I try to wing this down, I'm probably gonna. I can't be bothered to make like a full plan. Alexei. It is in the sense of it's a gauntlet for me to plan this. I don't know who's I could do the most here. I guess I have Fire Punch of Sudowoodo anyway, so maybe that. I'm leaning towards this as my team, possibly. I might have to sack Parallel. But given it's Brave, I'm not really too worried about that. And I'm not particularly baiting any ranges here, so I might just stop. Well, I don't have a wide lens. Honestly, I'm tempted to kind of just wing this. Although, would it be worth me using the hard stem? Oh, I am going to get intimidated there, that's a point. I'll do that instead. Because a -1, yeah, I don't actually do that much. Plus there's also the fact that Emboar does, Pigknight doesn't resist grass, which could be a problem against Livani. I don't really have a clear counter to that with this current team. I assume nothing happens, but... Do I have a flying type? No. Not anymore, I don't. Actually, no, would it be better for me to bring Pigknight, or would it be better for me to bring Quilava? Quilava's definitely a lot faster. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. The AI doesn't actually see gems, does it? So that's not a guaranteed kill. Ooh, that could be nasty. It does feel that way, Drew, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right now, pending. Honestly, I've got no idea. Maybe I don't want to start Petal then. That switch idea doesn't seem like it's as good as I thought. I might be better off just doing something else. I mean, I could certainly use Follow Me, I guess, but that doesn't really help. Quagsire, I don't think really does much in this fight. I could try after you Rock Slide. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to try that. That's a shame about the Intimidate. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I mean, I've got a lot of rock types at least, so I don't need to worry too much about that. So if I am -1 but with a Heartstone, it's a range. Because I also have to hope I hit Rock Slide, so that's something else. But I guess it might give us some flinches as well, though maybe it'd work. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to try this. It's probably going to be horrible on a wipe, but I don't know. I'm not sure what else to do. Hard to think of a quick plan in a decent time frame. Do I want to bring Pigknight or not? I'm not sure. I think Pickle Knight is slower than everything anyway, so I don't really gain much by bringing it, I don't think. I think this is probably the team I want to bring. So I'd want to bring probably a Hardstone on this. This is probably going to be a total disaster. But we'll see where we get to. Actually, it doesn't matter here then. Yeah. How fast is my rat? Okay, so it does actually have speed those too, so that is something. No more mobile viewer Ludo, very nice. Actually, yeah, if Eradicate already outspeeds the entire team, I don't really need quick attack, so... And indeed it does, it's very fast. But look at his mass point stats, 100, 100, 100. Ah, Apex buffed the hell out of that. Okay. Okay. What's my best option? Do I just give it an Oran? I've only got the one Heartstone, so that doesn't really help. Probably get the muscle bands for someone else. Or maybe you get that thing. Probably give the Oran to Squiddo. And then... Not sure what's best for King. I guess Silk Scarf might be okay. I can't activate Unburden off that. I mean, do I care about Unburden? Probably not. Yeah, 29's not too bad for this. Actually, we do have Rock Tomb. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, I probably am going to wipe to this because I've not planned this out completely properly, but I am lazy and I can't be bothered. So, we'll see how far my hubris can take me. This is Vancouver Velocity, yeah. I think some of them are reduced to 29, so it's not terrible, but yeah. Okay, I need to edge the monster second, so give me a minute. What's our ad timing? I'll just quickly run ads now while I'm preparing. Oh, wait. Probably should level them up before. Okay. Lots of 26,999s here. Oops. Excuse me. Thanks for the curse, Garo. The curse of Lapis. Yeah, that should be fine. I will deposit everything just in case. Okay, well, let's see if we can wing it with this. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop to the toilet second too, and then we'll do it. Okay, back. You're not wrong, Neo. I did want, well, sort of, yeah, but also I do get lazy, which is probably gonna kind of be a problem later, but we'll see. When I've got, like, limited amounts of plans and stuff, it's like, I don't know, when do I draw the line? Welcome in, what should I call you? So, I would say happy, but I know Zeph calls you soda, so I'm not sure what to do, even though it's so damn happy, but, yeah. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, people are doing Redux as part of the no-cal gauntlet. Maybe it's good to practice. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm still trying to get a feel for the game anyways. Either one? Okay. To be fair, I kind of like Soda. Fair enough, Seth, yeah. Alright. Let's see how horrible this is. Thank you. Last check, so Hearthstone. I really wish I had like a wide lens or something, but nice. Oh, wait, I should get a prediction up, hold on. I'll just do a 1 minute one quickly. I'm not intending to sack anything, but like I definitely not planned this out fully, so I would say 2 or 3 are your best options, but pick whatever you like. Seeing that Mario Kart World Race between you two would be pretty awesome. But I bet that would be one for the ages. Okay. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Good work back there in the sewers. My bug-type Pokemon have been scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. I'd say my bug-type Pokemon are pretty great. Come on, let me brag a little. Vespiquen's body is a beautiful dress. It's resilient and reliable. My ace is Leavanny. It's really the best. I think it's so sweet how it makes clothes for other Pokemon out of leaves. Of course, I'm really proud of all of my Pokemon. Well now, let's get right to it. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay, so there's one Intimidate here. I have chosen to just proceed with the Intimidate because I can't be bothered. But we might still actually get some stuff done. So my current plan right now is basically we're going to Rock Slide, and then my Eradicate is faster than everything on the field, and it has After You. So this is kind of like a VGC style of strategy. So obviously I need Rock Slide to hit. We might get some flinches. We'll see how it goes. Hit both. Okay, good. That should take out Moppin. Nice. If we get a flinch on Mask right now, that would be awesome. But probably not. Okay. Ooh, Livani. Okay. Right, turn number 2. What do we do here then? Okay, so I do have Fire Fang on Eradicate. Fire Fang at -1. Can kill, but obviously it has a sash, so we can't guarantee that. It's here to kill with Leaf Blade into Redux, so it's definitely going to go into that slot this turn. And then I don't particularly know what Masquerade's going to do, so it probably makes sense to swap into Prolava. Although I could get Bubble Beams, in which case we're kind of stuffed, so... We might need a bit of luck here. Because I really have no idea what move Masquerade's going to use. But I don't think there's a better option here. Because I don't have anything else I can take a Leaf Blade. So it probably has to be that. Actually wait, I can probably use Pluck instead, can't I? For the same effect. Since that is also... Wait, is that right? I'm getting a bit confused here. No, okay, I guess... Oh, wait, I have Pestle, don't I? So this is stupidly risky, actually. Actually, do I have Pestle? Oh, I did +1. Okay, that's why. Oh, Right, there's actually -1. Okay. In that case, we have terrible damage. Okay, I think we still gotta go for it. Okay, ideally Masquerade doesn't go Bubble Beam this turn. Or if it does, it goes into Eradicate. Mudshot... Okay, I'll take that. Oh, but it does reduce our speed, so that does kind of ruin things, actually. Yeah, because at -1 we don't add speed, the other stuff. Okay. What's our health then? So we are currently at 54. Quilava is... Okay, so Bubble Beam will go into Quilava this turn. That one I'm pretty certain on. As for this, Livani doesn't see any particular kills on either side, I don't think. I don't know what that's going to do. Right, the problem is I don't have a Water Resist. I do have Hitmonlee, so that might work. I guess it's doing something at least, yeah. I would have just after used Flame Burst, but yeah, my Eradicate's too slow now, so I can't do that. What move would Livani go into Quilava with? Is it still Leaf Blade? That's annoying. God, him only is weak. Okay. Okay, well, I got no idea. The Widow can survive a hit, but it can't survive both hits. Queen Vasto. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. God, I wish I had Studi. Can I do anything this turn? Oh, let me check it. So Bubble Beam is definitely going to Quillarv, I know that for a fact. So maybe I should have bought a Grass type after all. I guess that would have actually helped here quite a bit. But too late now. Okay, but as far as things go, so Leafani could also just Sword Stance. I think I might go Woodo, and then I'm gonna pluck into Leafani again. Or should I go? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, this team goes, I guess. Okay, so Sudowoodo can survive one Bubble Beam if it doesn't crit. Okay, now what's Leafani gonna do? Leaf Blade into Eradicate. If that doesn't crit, we might be okay. Okay. I'm trying to quick attack now. Go figure. How do I do this turn? Okay, so I do have Sucker Punch, so I can take out Leafani this turn, but then Masquerain will probably get the kill on one of these two mons. So I don't think I can do this Deathless at this point. It does clear, yeah. Welcome in, by the way. So it can survive Bubble Beams, but it can't get. If it gets hit by a Leaf Blade, it dies. Dirt and what is that? Dirt lowercase. Okay. So let me see. So I can definitely take out Leafani this turn, and I guess the question with Masquerain is it depends which mon it goes into. If it goes for Sudowoodo, then that dies. If it goes for Eradicate, I might be able to survive it, something. But it could be any move. But I think Hitmonlee might be a good shout here. Leafani, yeah, it's 100% attacking this turn. Okay, we'll try this. This might be the end for Sudowoodo. Okay. Now what does Masquerain do? Struggle Bug. Okay, that works. So we did go into Eradicate, I guess. That brings up Vespiquen. And never Intimidate. Okay. Now what do I do? For my Sudowoodo, I am 30 with -1 attack. If I connected the Stone Edge... No, never mind. Vespiquen's faster slightly. Okay, so with this turn, Vespiquen is definitely going into Sudowoodo, presumably with Air Slash or Power Gem. Attack Order or Power Gem, or I guess Revenge, maybe? And into Masquerain, that is going to use anything, I think. So Redux is probably my best bet. I might be able to take out Masquerain with something. Good question, Kulia. Let's see. No, it can't. It doesn't see kill on that. Who was I going to switch into, sorry? Redux, right. Okay, so I think as far as moves go, Masquerain's probably the more damaging one, so I'm going to take that out. Okay, Power Gem into Redicant. Doesn't do too much, cool. Now what? It's kind of fun doing this turn by turn, but it's very risky. Okay, so Masquerain doesn't really do much in either of those, and Redicant outspeeds Vespiquen, so I think we just want to go Rock Slide and Rock Tomb into it. Okay, Bubble Beam. Hurts, but not terrible. Good damage. Nice, hits both again. Alright. Okay, so that brings out the last two, I think. Which is Heracross and Escavalier. Okay. Now what? Okay, so I assume at this point they probably both see kills into a Redicant. Or, to be fair, it could be either, because Hitmonlee's defense is crap. Okay, so Brick Break into Hitmonlee, or Brick Break into Redicant, I think. Just make sure I got my levels up. Yeah. Okay, so that could be either Brick Break into Ivermon. Twin Needle is seen as a 40 base power move. So it will not go that into Redicant. That could be any move, I think. And then for Hitmonlee, it is the same deal, I think. Okay, so I don't know what Escavalier is going to do. Otherwise, I am getting a Brick Break. There is nothing on my team that can take a Brick Break, so... yeah, we're probably losing something here. But what's better to lose? I could detect. Are we faster than Escavalier? I don't think so. We are, yeah. But Heracross is faster than the other two. Yeah, maybe this is best. So if I, oh, welcome in Striker, by the way. If I yawn into what? Manake take out Heracross with Pluck. It does a pretty good job, it's not gonna kill it entirely. Yeah, the Heracross is kind of not great. Gobi and Shaq, I don't know anything about sports, I'm sorry, I've got no idea what that means. But hopefully someone else appreciates it. Okay, yeah, I think I need to do that then. So I probably want to yawn Heracross, I guess, because that's probably the bigger threat here. And then we'll detect Lee and hope that works. This could be the end for Redux. Yep, too bad. Alright, we're 7 ready. You're awesome for this fight though. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, yeah. Thanks. Okay, now what the hell do I do now? Okay, so Validate is faster, so I could do that at least, but... I think I have to bring out Rat here. Anak, maybe. Okay, so probably pluck into Heracross. I'm not really sure besides that. I'm hoping so, Coolio, but it has an Aqua Berry, so it probably isn't a one-shot. I don't think it does, no. Mach Punch, 12%. And Pluck does about 70. It's not impossible. It could happen. Maybe it might be our best bet at the moment, actually. I guess I'll try that. I haven't really got any other moves I can use. Okay. Nope, not quite. Alright, goodbye, Rat. Okay, but at least we can Mach Punch that for the kill now. As long as we don't get killed here. Okay. Is that it? Oh. Actually, Razor Shell does a lot of damage too. Does Razor Shell kill Hitmonlee this turn? Yes it does, okay. My Quillover does have Quick Attack. Does that do enough to Heracross to kill it? I think so, yeah. So I probably want to do Quick Attack into Heracross and then Detect into Hitmonlee this turn. So Quick Attack, Hera, and then Detect into Hitmonlee. That should take out Hera. Oh, actually, could it have done that? Yeah, sorry, you're right. I was on low health. Whoops. That was a misplay on my part. But we're fine. Yeah, we got lucky though. Is it that rare, Drew? Huh. Just bad? Okay. Is there a different pick for the Johto starts on it normally? I wasn't really sure which one to go for, to be honest. Yeah, it's a really cool thing, Corey. Right, what else can I do here then? Okay, so right now it sees a kill on both. Meganium's a mess for Elisa and Clay. Okay, I guess that does make sense, yeah. I've got 2 grass types, but they're both kind of average. I've got Pansage and Petal. I might consider that next time then if I end up doing an attempt free. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. I assume Graveler doesn't, yeah. The Widow at least has Fire Punch, so as long as I get an attack off, we're probably fine. But yeah, something else is probably dying this fight. Well, I can try Detect again, but I feel like I shouldn't get rid of a mon that has Detect. Ooh, true, yeah, Eruption could be quite good, actually. Yeah. So I don't know which one it's going to attack into here. If I get the flame burst off, I think... The tag is only a 50% chance to work again, isn't it? So that's probably not a good shout. Nuzlocke might be helpful, so I don't really want to get rid of this yet. Do I just sack Sudordo here? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Unless we get the crit. Nope. Into... Alright. Quilava lives, Sudordo dies. Okay. Well, we didn't lose, so I'll take that. Yeah, a bit of a brutal fight, but I mean, I was kind of expecting it from how little I planned it out, so... It's a good way to get a feel for how the fight works, I think. I imagine if I had an actual flying type, that would have been better, but the only flying type I've caught so far is Peter, but that died, so... but yeah, it's another badge. And also X-Scissor. Okay, so I think the next cap is 38, if I'm not mistaken. I'm a little scared about Elisa, though. The fact it's a triple fight and with a lot going on is kind of frightening. Purgatory. Very true. Okay, so who died? It was... Which order was it? Redux, Radicate, Sudordo, I think. Who pinged? Who spammed? Who died? Tragic. Take the items off. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Okay, cool. Who got Fugberg? Me! That's sort of, anyway. Oh, I need to predict, yes. I'll resolve that now. Okay, well... Oh no, one person did vote lose with 10 points. So, I imagine the people who did predict that probably got like 1 point each or something. Fifty 10 points. Too bad, too bad. Okay, so I think we actually do get Metacham now as well, which is cool. Because the level is 34. So what have we got at this point then? It's, we got the Corvus fight, we need to do that Lenora and Harris fight. And then it's just Elisa herself, I think. Probably Fried, yeah, would have been a huge one. I'd be Drea every time. Yeah, they had a... Microwave Obsidian Punch Bowl? Cool name. You're at 110k vial. Damn, okay. Thank you. Okay. So this is Chorus's team. Okay, now I kind of wish I had kept Double Kick. Hello. Oh no, sorry, no. This is the B tier, this is just the current version. Thank you, Invoice. To be honest, Burke, I haven't actually played the Switch 2 portably once yet, so I couldn't comment on it. 24k, boy? A good amount, I'd say. Well on your way to the VIP room. I probably could have sacked better in that Burke fight, I think, but never mind. Can I try Limber? Oh, I can fake out actually, so it's not too bad. More like the Hitlock room? Dude. Okay, so if I did fake out and then... I mean, fake out Macro Punch, I guess, does the trick as well, but... let's see, so if I do... I can get a low sweep on him only now. Actually, do I still get the Rock Tomb TM soon? Maybe I better not do that just yet. Okay, so Hitmonlee takes out Magnemite with Fake Out plus Rock Tomb, that's fine. That would bring in Matang, which is going to go for Zen Headbutt 100%. I don't have a direct counter to that, but I think Pigmite should be fine. I could probably boost the levels a fair bit too for this, to be fair. Rotom... Probably Grappler does... actually, Grappler does still take quite a bit of damage. Quagsire? You maybe Quag, yeah. I could see that one being a bit awkward there. Well, let's assume that's fine for now. Rock Attack, as they call it. What can I use for this? Not Hitmonlee, I can say that much. And Pokemon 2 is a beast. Red is... I don't know, where are they, Red? Oh, that's the highest damage move that they have. It's what dictates the Switch AI. So like Air Slash does the most damage out of the moves that Rotom has against Meta-type. Slash Cannon does, and so on and so forth. And then I guess with Clink, because Gear Grind is a 2-hit move, but it's 50 BP, that's how the Switch AI dictates it. Okay, I really have no idea. How on earth am I supposed to deal with this Porygon? I could potentially steal the curve thing off it with... I don't know, actually. Okay, Clink has a Life Orb. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But I would assume Palava just deals with that quite easily, so that's fine. Yeah, I think this team should be fine for us. Ooh, jump kick. Probably fine. Takedown? Why the hell would I ever want that? Oh, Heat Crash, that's interesting. Oh, thank you, Pori. Appreciate it. I suppose it's going decently well. Yeah. Can't really complain. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Appreciate you all for watching as well. It's quite a blast when I can actually get going on a good run. And I'm quite happy to have the community I do, so it's in a pretty good spot, I think. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Oh, Piglet gets Slack off. That's interesting. I'll get rid of Zen. Counter. I think it's too specific. Crush Grip, what the hell? Why does it learn that? That's weird. Okay, Well, whatever. Body slam, I guess that might be good for a cheeky paralysis. It's probably intentional, unless it's supposed to be something else. Oh, it's supposed to be Crush Claw. Okay. I'll let Apex know then. Well, luckily I don't need Crush Claw anyway, so that's fine, but funny. I'm not gonna use Flame anyway. I was kind of considering just evolving Emborn out now, but I don't know if I don't think there's that many battles before Lisa. Oh, but if I want to get the Hellwind started, I need to do the 2 subway bosses, don't I? Does Ordino get... Okay. I could see Rest being pretty good on Ordino, actually. Does this Pokemon 2 have Recover? Yes, it does. Ugh, okay, that's not great. This Pokemon 2 is so gonna screw me over. Okay, that's fine. I'll just evolve the 2 things that evolve. Just to be on the safe side. Flamethrower. Ooh. That's a tough call, because it does get Cheer Force boosted, but it's not that strong compared as a special attack stat. But it probably does do more damage than Flame Charge. Oh, no, we don't have... We just lost Sheer Force. It's Mold Breaker now, isn't it? Okay, no, I don't need Flame. Lava Bloom, okay, that's pretty good. Oops. Phew, that was an accident. Although maybe a good accident, actually. It's a bit of a downgrade spirit, yeah, but it will come in useful for, like, levitate mons and that sort of thing, so... It's not the worst thing in the world.
Happy 9 months.
Oh, Gwen, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. And for 9 months too. It's quite a long time. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I got so much decision paralysis for this game. I mean, 60 base power, do I need Heat Crash? Before Drift Veil? Probably not. No, I don't know. It might be good on Clay. Okay, I don't need Hammer on. Drift Power. Probably not going to use that. Okay, let's leave it there for now. I should better start the experience shot on someone too, actually. And give that back the muscle band. Okay, cool. Ah. Mia Crystal. If I remember right, the actual music does play for this fight in Redux. Yeah, okay. Good counting, Bori. Okay, so Magnemite has Sturdy, but we can just take out. For one what? Okay, and then Mach Punch kills it. Oh yeah, that is true, Perk. It is a 50-50. But it is also pretty cool. This goes in Headbutt 100%. Yeah, I can also see what I would preserve it for the final one. Is this the reason I picked Blaze back too? Oh shoot, speed control. Oh, fine. This has Aqua Barrier, right, but I think it's fine anyways. What do you mean, Nudie? You do the Chorus fight in both versions, don't you? Oh, that's what you mean, right. No, it didn't occur to me at all, to be honest. The reason I went for Blaze Black 2 instead was because I already did a White 2 hack, Wishy-Washy White, so... Figured I'd spice it up a bit. Yeah, there's Rotom. I think Quagsire handles this fine. Just hope we don't get flinched too much. Oh dear. We did, Morgan, yeah. We lost 3, but we did win. And now this one is, what is this one actually? Is it Motor Drive? What do I do here? I probably should go get a Rock move. I did think about it for this perk, but I thought, I decided in the end to go for Redux just because, like, with the Drowning Gauntlet stuff and all that, everyone's picked Redux over it. So, there's not really a huge amount of reason to play the originals at this point. And to be honest, I'm probably more familiar with Redux. I don't remember anything about the originals. Okay, Clink. This has what? Can I just bulldoze it? No, because it has Levitate in this game. Okay. Flame Wheel. Okay. Well, they're probably okay as they are, yeah. I mean, it can't be any worse than Blaze Black 1, I suppose. Okay, Autotomize. I would assume Heat Crash does more. Okay. Yeah, the Ember is on. I'm expecting great things from this pig. Is that fine? I think so. Okay, ideally no status. Yoink. Okay, I could safeguard here. But if I get crit, I die. So, oh, I can't use Side Shock. Hold on, how much damage does him only do? I can probably kill it with Jump Kick, but obviously if I miss, that is it. To be fair, Mach Punch. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong Pokemon. Probably fine. As long as it doesn't decide to go Side Shock this turn for some reason. Okay. Okay, so we take out... Okay, how much damage does Mach Punch actually do here? I don't think that's quite enough. Probably shouldn't risk it. Okay, let's try Heat Crash. I'm hoping by now it's probably 2-hit KO. Okay. I guess that works. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Oh, we get Life Orb already? Wow. Okay. That's actually quite surprising, but cool. I thought that'd be the sort of thing Apex would delay until like near the end of the game. Pangini, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Oh, I see you have a Luffy avatar. Must be a One Piece fan. Great stuff. How was your stream? What were you playing? The Drowner Corner, I see, I see. How far did you get in it? Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly head back to the PC and heal up. 177 badge? Okay, so you're in Fire Omega, I assume. That's like pretty good progress to me. Nice, good. There, good stuff. Hope it's been fun so far. Are those 2 trainers? I don't recall there being a biker in England this route. Yes, they are. Okay. Weird, I can't remember these trains at all. Yeah. But watch I don't overlevel too much. This is a top 10 situation. I think it is still there, Virk, but I've already got my Route 4 encounter, so I can't. I got Redux as my Route 4 encounter, which definitely had some use on Berg, so it wasn't really worth delaying for. A wide lens, okay, that's awesome. I can actually use jump kick without worrying about it. You are also a trainer? An Arcanine, okay. What are you using? Lyra, okay. Okay, yeah. Gravel ship. Oh, I didn't actually get, Eviolite, did I? Should I go back and grab that? Please, dog? Yee. Indeed. Bad dreams, okay. I desperately need another move for Ordino, it's not very good. Does this get huge power in this game? I think it might do. There we go, okay. I'll just slap that on Grappler for now. Okay. I assume I'm faster, yeah. I can't even call these roughnecks normally. I guess they're in a different part of the route, and Apex is just them. Oh. That was a lucky guess. So what do I have to get here now? I need to get the Desert Resort, Red Castle. Anxious does? It would be nice to get all the characters before Lisa, but I think that Lenora Harris fight is a bit of a pain to plan, so I don't know if I can do that today. What was that? Yep, Stardust. Power Hood. I would be interested to see if we can actually get any use out of that Power Hood. Okay, Desert Resort. Right, let's see then. So what can I get here? Okay, so the outside, the inside, they're pretty similar. I mean, Skarmory would be quite interesting probably, but... Griffin is potential ghost type. I have a higher chance of it, but I've got Ground type. Yeah. I feel like the inside probably gives us more chances of something that might be unique. I might do that. I don't need to fight any trainers to get the encounter, do I? Okay. Okay. Then music back on for this. Who do we get? I don't know how to feel about this. What I do know is that I probably cannot keep Quagsire in against this, so let's switch out. I guess it might be buffed, so it might be good. Okay, I gotta watch I don't kill it. Given the Sandstorm, I do have I guess I don't have a limited amount of time to catch it. Yeah, I'll come in Midnight. Maybe, yeah, I guess I could have Storm Drain. Let's have a quick look, actually. Oh, no, you're right. It is literally guaranteed. Okay. Interesting. That could be good for Marlon. So it's a physical attacker now instead. Okay. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, okay. That did not do anything. Okay, this is gonna take a while, actually. I'm gonna flip the music back. Is this thing will not leave me alone? 701 is... Oh, that's a bit of an annoying one, actually. Hold on. What is 701? Is it Horlucha? I'm trying to think what else it could be. 70... It is Horlucha. Okay, cool, cool. I think it's... Is it Horlucha, Dedenne... Yeah, I think it's like that. I know Sylveon is, 700. So, there's that. Cool, I'll come in as well. Alright, this thing's gonna be a massive pain in the neck, isn't it? I would bulldoze it, but I'm not sure if it'll catch. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Okay, what do we call this then? Mara, maybe? Hi Tom, welcome in. Probably Mara, I think that makes the most sense. Unless we want to call it Tuss. Mara's good? Alright, we'll go with that then. Mara is bold, which is unfortunate, I guess. I guess Actress could work too. I reckon Actress would be good for a male one. I don't know if that'll be any use, but it is a pretty cool ability. So there's that. How did the fossils work again? There's like a fossil restoration in here, right? Bold. Okay. This is... What is this? The title screen for Mario Kart 7, apparently. Just in this video, Tom. It's about 3 hours, 50 minutes in. Okay, so I can either get a Archon or something else. I don't actually have any flying types yet, so Archon could be good. Although... I have pretty good odds of getting the Ghost or something. Could potentially that work, actually. I am assuming so? Yeah, I think it's like a randomized fossil. Hi Dharma, welcome in. Yeah, I guess it is just that then. Okay. Do I want Archon or do I want something else? You can save Scam. Okay, I see, I see. I'm kind of leaning towards, I think, going for the sand. That is true, yeah. Maybe. Not usually work now, but I guess if you're not Nuzlocke and you can do it. Or if you just don't really care, either works. Yeah, I guess Volcano is a good point there. I've got no idea what my Lisa looks like at the moment. Second floor sand? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I might do similar. Yeah. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, Volcano is probably too late for it to be worth it. Oh, there is a TM now, I should probably grab that. Okay, let's get the repel off. Ugh. They're going for the Archon. I don't know. Good question. Nope, it's got a decent stat though. And has a fair few utility moves, I guess, but that's about it, really. Can't see this being particularly amazing, but we'll see. No evolves if it heal though. Okay, good to know. It doesn't get telekinesis. That's funny. Yeah, to be fair, I don't have a psychic type yet, so it does add that to my box. Okay. What have we got? Chin, Ching, Ching Ling, Ling, Chime, Cho, Echo, Jin? Okay. I swear that means something in Japanese. Not sure though. Yeah, Ling would also work, I suppose. Both options. A Spoink. Kadabra. Oh shit. Please hit this. Okay. Oops. I probably would have preferred that, but no. Okay, that was a fail. Tomb. Okay, I don't know if that guy fights you or not, but whatever. Is there anything else I should get in a desert resort while I'm here? I've got soft sand. Side shock and bulldoze could be good. Bro Corona? Yeah, might be pretty awesome, but yeah. Yeah, teabag. Built STMs. I think that's all that's worth getting here. Okay. Right, I think that's what we need from the resort then. Oh, right, trainer there. That guy was hard to spot. Focus punch, okay. I guess that could be useful. Not sure. Okay, so from what I remember, Joint Avenue just doesn't exist, right? So it's the other side. Oh, wait, what? What am I thinking of? Oh, Wishy-Washy White I'm thinking of. Right, yes, Redux just covers it with stuff. Ah. Okay, and then I think it's slightly further up, isn't it? Yeah. So how complicated is this fight, and is this something I could do quickly, or should I just save it for next time? Yeah, exactly, Virk. There's quite a bit of good stuff, I think. What's P? I'd like to do this if it's quick, but if it's not, then I probably can't do it at the moment. This one? So we got Gigalith and Statland. Okay. So it's Gigalith and Statland first. I could potentially just fake out and jump kick for that. But then who comes out? Yeah, this battle's in sand. Yeah, indeed. I do have a wide lens now, so it's not as worrying, thankfully. I think I might want to evolve some stuff for this fight. I think I have. The only one I've done... I think the only shiny I've had on my Nuzlocke so far is that shiny Swinub I got in Emerald Trashlock. And in that case, I had a Swinub as my regular encounter anyway, so I just swapped it out for the shiny one. I haven't really decided if I do play with shiny claws or not. Bit of a mystery. It hasn't come up yet, so I haven't really had to think about it. Don't use them to delay this. Jump kick at 37. But yeah, okay. Same cap. Actually, hold on. Would I want to use jump kick for this fight? Probably not, but... Actually, I'll cancel it. I might as well just get jump kick before I evolve it. Okay, goodbye. Okay, so I think what I can probably do is just do like a fake out jump kick thing to get Stoutland down immediately. And then I don't know how to deal with the other two in the back. I guess there's a special in Pheasant, so I don't know how well Graveler holds up there actually. I guess Chimecha might actually be decent for Jingling for Machamp. Bashful Levitate, okay. It is Levitate actually, that's not bad. Okay, so that was the final one for that. Yeah. Okay, Store Power is useless if I can't use set moves, so I'll go with that. Entrainment could be interesting. It probably isn't. But... Okay. Wish. Do I actually not get any psychic moves on this? I guess I got Psyshock TM, so I can use that. For God's sake, it just doesn't learn any psychic moves. Oh well, never mind. I'll have to teach a Psyshock then. Wait, am I likely to train Hypnosis? Maybe. I think I might. Okay, I probably want to think about evolving the monkeys as well, actually. Which order do I want to do this in? They both have fake outs, so I could use either for this. I would assume that's probably faster. Real shame we don't get gems in this game. It means Unburden is not really as good as it could be. Did I get Twisted Spoon? Yeah. Okay, is this sufficient, or shall I just give this up here? Yeah, I just check this roughly works. What time is it now? Okay. Okay, so if I were to do fake out into the dog and jump kick, that would easily take that out. I don't think... Yeah, I guess Gigalith can do a lot of damage with heavy slam, but it's not huge. But it is a hit one that I can detect. Although there will be sand damage, so that's a little scary. But I have an Armor Berry, so that's fine. Flash Shock actually does kill, that's interesting. And then Unpheasant could be a bit... I think we're fine. Okay. Do I have an experience share around? I shouldn't need it for this fight. Oh yeah, we got one of those Apex style cutscenes again. Couple's vacation. It was pretty cool that Apex got like the black and white gym leaders into the game. The ones that aren't used as gym leaders in this game directly. Okay, Sandstream. Okay, so because of Sand Rush, this dog is faster than us, but we can just fake it out, and then Jump Kick plus White Lens is a guaranteed kill. Okay. Gigalith goes for a Rock Slide, that is fine, I think. And Pheasant, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so neither of my mons at speed, and they're both targeted by Hurricane, so that's concerning. I could detect here. What do I switch in? Probably Emerald. Thanks, Vic. Yeah, that's a tough walk. Okay, so Unpheasant is definitely faster than my Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to protect against the Hurricane this turn. Which I could do by doing that, and then we'll Flame Charge into Unpheasant. That is allowed. Actually, hold on. No, I'll just eat Crash because the sand will kill it. I'm assuming Eevee like Hurricane shouldn't kill. I didn't actually look. Okay, yeah, easy. Kind of surprised it hit, to be honest. Okay, not too bad. Next we need to take out this Gigalith, I guess. How do I do that? I didn't bring a grass type, did I? I guess I could go Heavy Slam this turn. That was probably a good play. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, I assume for now I can probably just switch in Chimecho and Bulldoze. Nah, I didn't Domo. It looked way too difficult of a fight, so I didn't bother. I couldn't really see where I could do it without losing several mons in the process, but it really didn't seem worth it. Oh, fuck, my own Mold Breaker. Oops, a daisy. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. It depends on the game, but it's with Redux, like, you have to pay a pretty heavy price to get Victini, and it's the only legendary you can use anyway, so people normally just allow it. Right. Well, I just screwed myself over because I'm now slower. But it doesn't one-shot my Chimecho, so I'm probably okay. As long as it doesn't crit anyway. I probably have to just go for it. Yeah, exactly that. You have to deal with a Bouffalant, a Boom Bursting Loudred, and the rest of the team all looks pretty insane as well. Okay, please don't crit my Chimecho. Come on. Alright, apparently this should one-shot. Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay, cool. Okay, we are in Nimbasa. Okay, I probably should end pretty soon, so let me just see if I can get these last couple encounters, and I'll probably end for the day. Yeah, the fact it's a tough fight is why people tend to allow it. I think if it was just there for free, I imagine it would not be as common. Okay, so what can I get? Route 5, Route 16, and Lost Lawn Forest, and also the Hidden Grotto encounter, which is that Statler, which I will probably pick up, because I know that can actually be really good for Elisa because of roleplay. There's also the Hoenn starter, but I will do that next time. Probably. So what can we actually get? I could guarantee in the Mulga. Or actually, I don't know, should I just do it next time? Yeah, actually, I might have to think about it off stream. Hi Zelly, welcome in. Though I'm probably about to end, sorry. But good to see you. Okay, yeah, I think I'll end it here for today, actually. But I think we've had some pretty good... Sorry, voice crack. I think we've had some pretty good progress on the whole. Obviously, Berg could have been cleaner, but given I only half planned that, I'm fairly happy with how that turned out, and it's some good experience for if we have to do another attempt later. Thanks, Stu. So yeah, that should be cool. Right, yeah, I don't know when I'll play next. Definitely sometime during the week. Might be tomorrow, might be Tuesday, I don't know, I'll see. I'd like to plan Elisa off stream, but given I currently don't know what 4 of my encounters are, we may have to do it on stream instead. But I know there's a strategy you can do with the Hidden Grotto Statler, so something like that. Yeah, cool, thanks all. So yeah, thanks Drew, thanks Zalia, thanks Spirit, Fries, Domo, Teabag, Burke, Dream. Dream, you here the whole time? I don't recall seeing you, but hello. Thanks, Vile. Diagoro. No more curses for you today. Cool. I am just gonna be... I really do need to, like, be better at raiding more people, but I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna raid into Zap today. Yeah, cool. One more curse to go. Thank you very much. And, yeah, cool. So yeah, pretty good stream on the whole. Thank you all for being here. And we will hopefully continue soon. This, I thought Redux would be absolutely, like, really, really, really hard. So far it's been challenging, but not impossible, which I'm happy with. But we'll see if that continues or not. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.